Morning. Hey, J Mafia, Wapri. Morning, good morning. Money Colors, good morning. What's up? We live. We are live. Gold just broke out too. Let's see. Where are you from, bro? From Jamaica, bro. Let me see. I am from Jamaica, bro. Yeah, if you on TikTok right now, this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, and no investment offers. Viewer discussion is advised. White gave me a whole different disclaimer today. Anyways, we got London, Spree London right now. Spree London. I keep forgetting the time change. What time is it there? 2:50. Let's see. Damn, this is a good move too. This was a good move. This was a good move right here. Let's see. YouTube. I'm trying to pull up YouTube right now. Shah, what's up, boss? What's up, Shah? Adeye, man, good morning, bro. Derek, morning, bro. It's another day. Yeah, it's a whole nother day. A whole nother day, bro. Gold already, started pushing. Gold already started pushing, bro. Gold already. Shah, you caught these buys, bro? You caught this buy, bro? I know you caught the buys, bro. I know you caught this, bro. Is a Samsung Chromebook good to do trading on? I don't know. I've never used a Chromebook before. I just don't like Chromebook. I don't know. You should be able to still get the stuff on there. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Let's see. Anything with TradingView right now? Yeah, I don't know. We are live, bro. It's a whole nother day. A whole nother setup. Let's see. Windows, Mac, yeah. Bro, look at this move. This is a good move right here. Do you think it would fill the range for buys? Yeah, that's the target. We have this level right here first. This is like, it's a nice like 56 pip range. Yeah. Gotta wait for a pullback if I'm gonna look for buys. It already went, already started pushing from this range. Let's see. Yeah, this thing already started pushing. Nice breakout. Nice breakout. It came to the downside first too, and then it went back up. Came to the downside and then it went back in the range and then it broke the range. Let's see. Let's see. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new day. So I'm just trying to see, like, you know, we already got range down here on the sell side, on the buy side. We're in this range right here, so it's looking good. It's looking all right. But I think, let's see the 4 hour. I think it's going back into that, yeah, it's going back into this messy area. That's not good. I was hoping it would stay outside of this area, but it's back in it. So we just got to see. We just have to see. Oh, nice continuation candle on the H1. Didn't see that. Nice continuation. Nice continuation on the H1. This would have been a nice H1 impulse entry. Nice H1 impulse entry right here. Nice. Didn't see this. Didn't see this. Just literally just came on gold. Literally just came on gold. But this was a nice setup. A nice setup right here. Nice setup. A little bit look on the weekly. Weekly. Let's see. Yeah, weekly. Maybe we can get a flip. Maybe we could fill on the 50-minute. Yeah, maybe we can get a flip. Maybe we could get a flip. Maybe. Let's see. That was a good H1 impulse entry though. That was good on the H1. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Waiting right now. Maybe we could get some support. Maybe we can retest this level. You know, fill this range. Let's see. Or shadow support and resistance. Yeah, bro. Support, resistance, price action. Nothing crazy. This is a good setup, bro. Like, this candle clock, but I mean, it closed too high anyways. It closed too high. I don't like this wick closing up here. And the body kind of closed right down here. So, I mean, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting right now. OBS. Let's see. All right, in the meantime, let's see what's going on swing setups. USD CAD. Still waiting for USD CAD, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm still waiting on USD CAD. Still waiting for that continuation candle. You see what gold just did? You see what gold just did, bro? It's the same pattern. So I'm just waiting. Same pattern right there. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. But this would be on the H4. That would be on the H4. So let's see. That candle took a big dip. Chow. That candle took a big dip. On what? On gold? Or USD CAD? Which candle? Can you show NZD CAD? Let's see. I'm gonna set the alert right here on USD CAD. GU, I'm still wanting GU to, like, if you trade, like, if you use like neck and shoulder as a confluence, you could see like a nice, you know, left shoulder right here, head. So let's see what happened on GU. Still waiting for it to break. I'm gonna wait for it to break this level because it's not ready. I thought it was ready, but it's not ready. Let's see. It's the last candle you showed up. On what period was it? Let's see. You gotta go on YouTube, bro. On YouTube, because I've been drawing circles, bro. I think that was gold. I think I drew a circle on gold. Yeah, let me see. Let's see. One H1. I drew a circle on the H1. This candle did a dip. This H1 candle did a dip. The candle took a big dip. Oh, not gold. Rohan, what's up, bro? This chart is gold. The other one is USD CAD, bro. So you mean USD CAD or gold? USD CAD or gold? USD CAD, okay. So you saying that candle took a dip? This one, USD CAD, I think. Which dip? You mean this dip right here? I'm just waiting for this current H4 to break this this high, bro. NZD CAD. Let's see NZD CAD. NZD CAD. NZD CAD. H4. Think you already missed these cells, bro. Think you already missed these cells. I wouldn't be interested in cells right now because, I mean, it already sold off since yesterday. Gold buy, raw. You on this gold buy, bro? Bro, it's a new day, bro. It's a new day. Let's see. Gold. Goldie. Oh, look at what? Look at this wick. Look at this candle, bro. No bottom wick. No nothing. Crazy candle. Wait, why did it open like this? Time is it? 3:02. Yeah, I don't know. What pair is this? This is gold. Goldie. J Mafia. Up. Daddy Golden. Yeah, trust me, bro. Yesterday gold was crazy. Yesterday, lost 0.5% on gold, bro. 0.5%. Crazy. Trade lasted 5 seconds. Can you check German 30? Matty, okay, let's see German. I think you asked about German 30 yesterday. Bro, I've never looked at German 30 before, but let's see. Let's learn about German 30. German 30. Let's see what this is about. Oh, this is nice price action, bro. This is nice price action. Shut the daily. Okay. With a crazy beer candle. So let's see. German 30. German 30. Bro, this support right here. Bro, this support. And now We have a support right here. Got a new support, new low. You just gotta wait, bro. It's hard to tell. If you're looking for sells, you gotta wait for resistance, bro. If you're looking for sells, you gotta wait for this, for the continuation. You gotta wait for this for the continuation. If you're looking for buys, I think you need more. I mean, buys look fine right now on the bias wise. You just gotta wait on like a small pullback or something. But you have to manage risk because you never know when it's gonna make this resistance. You never know when it's gonna do this, bro. So you just gotta be patient. I feel like if you were gonna try buys, it would have been like, down here on this, when it broke above this lower high or high low. So you just gotta give it some bro. Trade future is so much better. I don't know, bro. Yeah, but I mean, buys look okay, but you gotta be careful because you're in a downtrend right now. So you just have to manage risk. German 30, that is German 30. Gold, bro. Gold is. I'm waiting for it to come back. I'm waiting for it to come back. Let's see. Good morning, Brad. Hey, what's up, Roshan? What's up, bro? I'm planning to go along GBP CAD. What say? I got it, cause I got buys all the way in my demand zone. Okay, buys not bad right now, bro. Just be careful of that resistance. You never know. Just be careful of that resistance. But this is not financial advice. If you're on TikTok right now, this is not financial advice. This is just education. This is simulation. What time frame you trade on? On gold, 30-minute and 15-minute, bro. On the other pairs, I look at, daily H4 all the way down to 15. No words. No words. What you mean? Let's see. I need another candle. If the next candle can open, if this candle can close like this, I'll execute on the next candle to fill this range. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If this candle can close right here, might be able to get an early entry on Goldie today. Might be able to get an early entry on Goldie, but this candle, it has to close like up here. Yeah, I think this is a good setup for the continuation. See, stop loss like 22 pips, 24 pips. That's not bad. Will gold fall to 2,900? I don't know. We just gotta see. But this current candle is flipping right now. This current candle is flipping. I want to do the next candle, not this candle. I need a fresh candle. And this one, maybe like 1% simulation. Simulation. This is not real. This is not financial advice. GBP CAD long. Let's see, bro. Yeah, you just gotta be careful of that resistance level, bro. Like, if price break below, like, you just keep track of structure, bro. Keep track of structure. If you get a nice continuation candle here, that break is high, like, just do something like this. Price break below, like, you either manage risk or, you just decide what you're gonna do. Just keep track of structure. You got structure here, you got structure here, you should just manage risk, bro. USD CAD. I'm still waiting on that breakout. Still waiting. Yesterday, this candle, it pushed too far, bro. It pushed too far. This USD CAD, GBP CAD. Yeah, GBP CAD is looking good, bro. It's looking good. Still got an eye on GBP CAD. Roshan, bro. But you have to wait for this candle. It has to close up here, bro. You gotta wait for this candle to close. You need like that continuation candle up here. You don't want to buy it this slow. You want to wait. You want to wait. You just gotta hope that this candle doesn't repeat, bro. Because if this candle repeat, you gotta wait for a whole pullback all over again. So you just have to wait, bro. You just have to wait. But it's looking good. It's looking good. You just need more confirmation. Still need to break this level right here. Because you can't reject this level, bro. Let's see. GU, bro. GU, I'm waiting for sells on GU, bro. GU got a nice structure for sells. Still waiting for it to break and close below this level. Still waiting. USD CAD. Still waiting on this H4. Still waiting on this H4. NZD Swiss ended up going down yesterday. Yesterday we were looking at NZD Swiss. It ended up going down. Okay, this candle is holding. That's good. Let's see. Yeah. This candle king personally, huh? Shoot zone. What do you mean shoot zone? Shoot zone. What do you mean by shoot zone, bro? Retest. Yeah, let's see. If you can do a nice retest, bro, I'll be interested in buys. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, keep track of how I can manage risk. I need a setup where I can manage risk, bro. Yesterday that trade I wasn't even able to manage risk, bro. It just went full 0.5, bro. I was trying to see if I could save like 0.2, 0.25, but it's just crazy price action. New York session, bro, crazy. Let's see. Got 5 more minutes for the next 15-minute candle. So in the meantime, let's see. Got to set an alert on. Okay, so USD CAD is, you know, it's messing around. It's not clean. GU did a fake out, bro. GU did a whole fake out. Like, I thought this was the sell right here coming up. This candle right here. This bear candle on GU, bro. I thought this was gonna be it. I thought this was gonna be it, but nah, bro. You got a whole nother, like, look at this. Look at this stuff on the upside. But I'm not interested on buys for GU. I'm waiting for the sells. So at this point, based on what's going on, I'm gonna wait for price to actually break and close below this support. Once price break and close below the support, then I'll be locked in. Stop loss. I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. Gotta wait for price to get there. Let's see. Stop loss, bro. How I have that word, bro? If you're on TikTok right now, this is just education. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice, bro. This is a learning experience, bro. TikTok is super sensitive, bro. Right now, this is gold. Someone said, "Pierre, this is gold." This is gold, bro. Let's see. So yeah, that's why I'm waiting for the next candle. But this is still good because the next candle can open, you know, break this high, so that's still good. Let's see. I trade pivot points mixed with trend lines. That's how I get my confirmations and zones. Okay. This is how I get my zones, bro. We got support right here. We got resistance right here. Price was ranging, broke resistance, and now I'm just looking at price action. So that's how I get my confirmation. The candles and stuff like that. Bro, gold doesn't go any lower. You could wait all day long. Let's see. I'm waiting on the next candle. The time is important. I'm waiting on the next candle. This is my setup right here. If the next candle open and break this high, This is my setup right here. So I'm comfortable with this setup. Live got disconnected. Go to live studio. TikTok live got disconnected. Why? Let's see. Oh, you look short. You look short time frame. Yeah, I'm on a lower time frame, bro. Just like target 20-30 pips, bro. So I'm not too concerned with like the daily, the weekly, maybe for the bias, but you know, just bias. Yeah. Yeah, so it's coming back. So like even looking at the 50-minute time frame, bro, like there was no play here. Like this is just horrible. No play here. Unless you do breakout. Even on the H1, this should have been like whatever. Let's see how many pips. Price went like 43 pips, 44 pips. That's not bad. While you trading, this is gold. We're just looking at gold. We're just looking at gold. We're learning. This is a simulation. This is education. This is not financial advice. Nothing here is real. See, gold went up, came back down. Not real. Fake out. Fake. Fake stuff. Yeah. So now, like this is just whatever. I got patience for gold. Got a lot of patience for gold. Good morning. Hey, Mario. Good morning, bro. Good morning, bro. Good morning, bro. What's good? Let's see. Someone said, all right, bro. Any place on the simulation for gold? Right now, bro, I was looking for buys because close above resistance, but no, it's like the confirmation. It's not confirmed, so nothing, bro. Lost yesterday 4.5. Damn, bro, you lost 4.5 yesterday. You gonna get it back, bro. You gonna get it back. Trust. Retesting. Yeah, but like, I mean, we had a push, and then it's breaking that whole candle. It shouldn't, bro. So this is not like no, like, you know, it's like, let's see. It's not respecting that level. It didn't respect that level. Lost yesterday, bro. Lost yesterday 0.5. Yesterday was crazy. Grace, what's up? What's up, Grace? Is it at 2860 yet? I haven't looked since last night. Well, right now it's at 2899. It's at 2899. It didn't go down to 2860. Are you on futures? Because that's far. I'll go on YouTube. Okay, bro. We're on YouTube. We also, if you're on TikTok right now, we are locked in on YouTube. We are locked in on YouTube. You can see the whole screen, the whole chart, everything. Do you plan on trading it? I gotta wait for more, you know, like before I was seeing something that makes sense for me, like price broke above. So this was making sense to me. But this candle right now, it's not making sense to me. So I gotta wait until I see something that makes sense. Because I can't buy and I can't sell. It's just, this is for, you know, simulation purposes, of course. What are you looking for, short or long? Well, 15 minutes ago I was looking for long, but no, after this candle, I'm not looking for anything. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. Are you trading small time frame? Yeah, this is a 15-minute. 15-minute, 30-minute. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're on the simulation. I can make sure your Sims character has full confirmation. Yeah, bro. The simulation, bro. Ryan. The simulation, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting, bro. This was my setup right here, but right there, this is a part of my setup. One of my setup. Price broke. It kind of broke far, but I was waiting for a small, you know, pullback. Like the ideal entry on this simulation would have been like if this candle closed like, you know, slightly above this range. but it closed too far. So even for me, like it's a setup, but it's not the this setup can do better based on this close. So this is just price action. That's a liquidity sweep. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So it wasn't confirmed. That's why I was waiting for the next candle too. Got ya, bro. Yeah, bro. You bought, bro. You bought in the same, huh? Eating toast. Alfred, what you talking about, bro? Yeah, I know who you're talking. I know who you're talking. I know that guy. Very good simulation, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, CXX, appreciate you, bro. We're trying to see what happened on gold. Even this is a setup, bro. Even this is a setup right now. So let's see. Let's see what happened on the 15-minute. Let's see. No top wick. No top wick. No top wick, bro. So that's not good. There's a high probability this can flip because most candles they have top wick, bro. Hello, how are you today? Aboud, I'm good, bro. How are you? How are you? This is the 50-minute time frame. 50-minute time frame. But this means volume. It just needs a top wick. Say larbe. Yo, y'all funny. I filter the words and y'all still find a way to put say larbe. Requested to join as guest. What is this? Who is this? Someone requested join as guest. Let's see. Bro, I don't know how I feel about that. Is this gold? Yeah, this is gold. Someone requested to join as guest. Gold, yeah, Goldie. Goldie. If this had a top wick, I'd have been interested, but it didn't make a top wick. Because this is a fake. This was a fake out, bro. This was a fake out. Right here, this was a fake out. So we got volume coming back. We got that volume, bro. So many buyers, we got that volume coming back now. So let's see. I gotta wait for the right candle. I gotta wait for the right wick. You know, everything has to make sense. It looks like Will Smith. Yo, y'all funny. I get that in real life though. Bro, I'm very insecure with NZD. Okay, let's see NZD CAD, bro. Bro, I'm insecure with. I mean, yesterday I felt good about USD CAD, but now I'm insecure about USD CAD, bro. GU is like, let's see, NZD CAD. I feel like NZD CAD, bro, like they already sold off like so much, bro. So like when I see this price action, like I wait for the buys, bro. For the simulation, of course. I wait for the buys. When I see price already push, like, you know, I just wait for the next setup. Because I feel like, you know, it's just exhausted, bro. Like, look, you know, we already sold off like all the way up here, like we barely had pullback. Now we're getting some momentum on the buy side. So what I would do, what I'm actually going to do for the simulation, I'm gonna set a alert right here just to see if I could get some market structure above this level and then see how price react at this level. So yeah, you just got to take it one level at a time, bro. On the sell side, I would say, bro, sells are exhausted and you're coming to support right here, bro. Like this is a tough spot. This is a tough spot, bro. This is a tough spot. So I'll just wait for buys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for buys, bro. But thank you, bro. Let's see. Bro, please simulation. Someone said fine, I'll open trading view. Yeah, bro, lock in. Lock in, bro. NZD CAD is good, I think. Um, yeah, I'll wait, bro. I would wait just for some more, like, you know, it doesn't hurt to wait. You know, just wait for some movement above here, you know, at least then you could, you know, you're gonna see something. It's gonna make sense when the time is right. But right now it's like you're ranging, you're exhausted on sells, like you got support, you know, like if you're gonna wait for sells, I would say wait, at least wait below this area, because then you can target. You could target, this support right here or this low. Let's see. Look, Goldie. What time is it? Is it still got 5 more minutes for the next candle. So that's what I do. I just look at it like 5 minutes, 30-minute new candle. Like I don't look at the night. So like 2 minutes before, then I'm like, okay. But look at Goldie. See that? Came back into this area. Crazy. So Goldie is acting like yesterday, bro. So this is still, so now like you see it's a whole different view all over again. So that's why I gotta wait for the candle to close. Well, that's why I wait for the candle to close, because it makes a huge difference, bro. This makes a huge difference. If this closes up top, then like, I'm back to my original bias. I'm back to my original bias. So let's see. I am waiting for buy. I went in, yeah, me too. I went in long on pound CAD. You went in long on pound CAD? I thought it wasn't ready. Yeah, I'm still waiting for this. I'm still waiting for this level. Got momentum on buys, but you got to be careful of, let's see. Still got some levels up here, bro. Maybe, let's see. Still got some levels up here. You got to be careful. We got buy side. We got some buy momentum coming in, but you just want to be careful, because we still got the high is all the way up here. So let's see. But I'm interested also, bro. I'm also interested. NZD CAD is looking like, I'm gonna keep an eye on NZD CAD. I'm actually set an alert. Yeah, up here near this high. I feel like if it can break this level and then break this level, there's a higher probability, you could work something out up here, manage risk, so I like NZD CAD, GBP CAD, USD CAD, whichever happens first. So USD CAD is not ready, bro. USD CAD is not ready. It's not ready. That's why I have to wait. GBP CAD. Yeah, USD CAD is doing a deeper pullback. So we're gonna have to wait on USD CAD. Well, I'm waiting because there's no we. There's no we. What do you think about gold? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the candle to close. I don't look at all the nines. I just wait like 2 minutes before the candle close, 3 minutes. Because then when you watch it, like you just end up in a roller coaster. Like you just end up in a roller coaster. So I can't do anything until the candle is about to close. That's just my setup. As of now, I'm not liking the way how this candle is looking. I want to see it on the high end. I want to see it on the high end. I want to see it close like, like up here. Then I could anticipate the next candle to like, open, make a bottom wick to break this level up here. So right now, like we still got like 3 minutes. So let's see how this candle closes, and then I can pay attention to the next candle. Please, Bitcoin, bro. Crypto is a mess. Let's see. Crypto is a mess, bro. Like every time, like you would think, okay, this is it. It's like, nah, bro. We need more money. We need more money. Crypto is a mess, bro. Like honestly, at this point, like this is crazy manipulation on crypto, bro. Like you would think that like you had this crazy bull candle, bro. If you're holding crypto right now, good luck, bro. Good luck, cause it's not looking good, bro. Like I thought it was done right here, but it's still like it went up. Everyone started adding back positions, like all that stuff, and then it just came back, and then you're like, oh, this is it, and then like no, it's back to square one, bro. Like it's a roller coaster, bro. Like crypto is rough right now. Let's see, Dodge. Oh, geez. So yeah, it's rough, bro. Like you just gotta wait. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm not holding any of this stuff, bro. Like, it's just a mess. It's just a mess, bro. It's just a mess. It's a big mess, bro. You just have to wait. You just have to wait, bro. You just have to wait. Honestly, at this point, to what's going on, I would say wait until like above, at least back into like, 93, 94. But everything down here is on the sell side. If you look at market structure, it's on the sell side, bro. But everyone assumed that, they can just buy crypto and it will go up. But right now, bro, like, this is a downtrend. It's not breaking highs, like it's just making lows. It's making crazy lows too. Look at this. This one was the worst right here. This was worse. This was horrible, bro. This one right here that retested this level, this was the worst. But try this is Bitcoin, bro. Looking at crazy Bitcoin right now. Maybe, bro, like you just gotta like if you're I don't know what to say about Bitcoin. It's just a mess. It's in a downtrend. That's it. Make yourself ready. Go in for it, bro. Make yourself ready. Um this candle opened too low, bro. I needed this candle, like where the candle open makes a huge difference for me, bro. This candle needs to open right up here. So the volume, okay, so if this candle pushes to this area, that's volume. But if it had open right here, that same push, like it could have been, for here, bro. So that's why like where the candle open makes a huge difference. There's not even a bottom wick where I could put like the stop loss gonna be too much. It's just I don't know. I wanna wait, bro. I'm not in a rush. It's like we got like 30 more minutes for London open. So let's see. Because the time changed, bro. Let me just confirm. Let me confirm that, bro, just to make sure. Let's see. London time. Yeah, bro. We got 30 more minutes until London open. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Hey, Taki. Appreciate it. Appreciate the heart, Taki. It's London right now. Well, the time change is pre-London. It's 7:30 a.m. in London. 7:30 a.m. Let me see. I know I'm not tripping. Someone said it's London. Current time in London, England, 7:32 a.m. Yeah, that's 7:32. Why wait for London? Because London open, the banks, banks, everyone's ready, bro. So we got volume. London open, got volume. Now London is open. It's pre-London. It's not pre-London, bro. Like it's 7:30. The time change, bro. The time change. Let's see. See, bro, like, let's see. Can't even do sells because we're in this range right now. Like, there's a range right here. Hey, bro, how do I get to watch you live on your YouTube channel? Dan, in my bio. My YouTube channel is in my bio. It's in my bio. What time frame? 15 minute. 15-minute time frame. Everyone following right now, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Young Unruly. Big up yourself, bro. Let's see. What's your shot? Support, resistance, price action. Support, resistance, price action. But it's more like more psychology, bro. More psychology. Which stop, bro? This is gold. It's bullish, my cause. Yeah, I can see that, but bullish is one thing, but the execution is another thing, and the risk structure. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for something that I can execute on and I can manage risk. But yeah, I see that. I see that it's bullish right here. There's no psychology if you know what you're doing. Okay, bro. Um, which stock? Let's see. What about CAD? Okay, I'm gonna look at CAD, bro. I'm gonna look at CAD. Bro, CAD is like, it already sold off, bro. I'm not interested in see, I had my alert all the way up here. I had my alert all the way up here, bro. I was waiting for that reversal. Let's see. Yeah, CAD is whatever, bro. Like, I'm not feeling CAD. CAD is like, this is the H4. We got candles side by side. Like, about to go for our GBP CAD. Yeah, I'm waiting. It's looking good though. I want this H4 candle to close, bro. I want this H4 candle to close. This candle closes in like 1.5 hours. So let's see. I want that H4 candle to close, bro. The H4 candle, it has to close on GBP CAD. But this is a good setup right here. Why is it disconnecting? Why does the live keep getting like, why is it disconnecting? Anyways, yeah, the same thing, bro, we had right here on this impulse. Wait for this confirmation candle to close, bro, because we still got like a lot can happen in 1.5 hours, bro. A lot can happen, so you just have to wait. Have to wait, bro. Let's see news. We gotta check news too. Okay, so news is, there's no news, bro. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we got all the news. Yeah, we got CPI tomorrow. Got CPI tomorrow. Today's going to green. Yeah, let's see, bro. Gas, bro. Yes. There's news. Joel job opening. Yeah, I don't trade New York, so it don't really matter to me. Can you check EUR USD? GBP CAD. Bro, you on this CAD setup, huh? You on this CAD? Yeah, GBP CAD is looking good, bro. I just wanted to close. Just wanted to close. I want that H4 kind of to close. NZD CAD. Yeah, NZD CAD is also looking good. Someone was saying NZD CAD. I think it was CXX. What you looking for on CXX? I think NZD CAD is on a good way, bro. Yeah, what were you looking? Were you looking at buys or sells? It's looking good though, bro. But I'm only gonna be interested in one because I don't want to expose myself to like 2 or 3, just one. What is this music? Anyways, let's see. Gold. Yeah. So let's see what happened below 28.95. Let's see what happened. Please check GU. GU still waiting for that candle to break on the H4. I'm not interested in buys. I'm not interested in buys for this simulation. This is a simulation, by the way. This is not real. This is not real. This is all made up. What is your opinion on the SFP shot? I don't know what that is. Octier. Can you explain trading? Sleazy. Bro, what you think about gold now? Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's the new simulation on Play Store, bro. Yeah, going to be brutal today. Raul said it's going to be brutal today. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see if I could, simulate like 20, 30 pips right now, bro. I don't want anything to do with, later today. That's why we up right now when everyone is sleeping. When everyone is sleeping, all the banks are closed, like, New York session is always crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't feel good about New York session. I never feel good about New York session. The price action on New York session is just crazy to me. So I stay far away from New York session, bro. Yesterday, I took a New York session trade, bro. It was crazy. I sell in like 5 seconds. Check the dollar. Let's see. NZD CAD. Yeah, it's looking good. They're looking good. GU still waiting for that close below. NZD Swiss. NZD Swiss. Yesterday we were looking at NZD Swiss. It ended up, you see, this ended up being that resistance. This was resistance, and then it rejected. That's what happened with NZD Swiss. AUD CAD. Oh, yesterday AUD CAD went all the way up. AUD CAD went all the way up yesterday. We took this trade yesterday. Well, I took this trade yesterday because there's no we. There's no we. This is just a simulation. EUR USD. Let's see. Someone said EUR USD. Let's see EUR USD. And what time is it? Okay, I got like 4 more minutes for the next candle. EUR USD. Where's EUR USD? It's not on my list, so it's not up here. So it means okay, EUR USD. So this was the last thing we had yesterday at EUR USD, bro. And now it's going off. It went off. I think EUR USD, bro. You just gotta wait on that pullback. So no, we gotta get that pullback, bro. You just need that pullback. You need this candle to close above, and then you wait on a nice pullback, and then you can look for the change of character. So I'm gonna keep EUR USD, up here with the CAD. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what happened on EUR USD. But I want to wait on that pullback though, so it's gonna take a minute. What's the best indicator in your opinion? I don't use indicator. I don't use any indicator. I don't use any indicator. Just raw price action, support resistance. NZD CAD alert went off. So the CAD is looking good. We got volume coming in right now. We got London open in like 15 minutes. We got London open in like 15 minutes. So the CAD is looking good. NZD CAD. CXX, you in this trade, bro? Are you in the simulation trade, bro? Is it on where you from, bro? Jamaica. From Jamaica, bro. What are you expecting on gold? Let's see. Right now, I'm not expecting anything. It's a mess right now. There's nothing going on right now on gold. It tried to break this resistance. This was a failure. And now, like, it's just no volume. It's in this choppy area. So I want to see what happened. Gotta wait for volume. I want to see what happened on London Open. Let's stare on NZD CAD for a while. Bro, Alfred, you funny, bro. Okay, we're staring at NZD CAD. Bro, this is just confluence at this point. This is not confirm. This is just confluence. This is just, you know, this is confluence. Price breaking. Price is breaking levels. That is good. There's volume. That is good. Still need pullback. Need an entry. You know, like your stages, bro. So this is just a good sign. You don't want to just execute right here. You want to wait on like a discount. You want to wait on some discount. I want a discount like above here though. So let's see. Maybe you can get a pullback here, or maybe break this level and then, you know, there's a pullback. Because I want to see like if there's going to be like, you know, liquidity and stuff like that. Because it's not usually this easy, bro. Like price breakout, you buy, you know, it comes by. Like you got to pay attention to liquidity and stuff like that. So, but I'm keeping an eye, bro. I'm staring at it, bro. I promise I'm staring at it. Just gonna set an alert. Let's set another alert right here. Set another alert right here, because the target is up here, bro. So like you still got time. You don't gotta rush it. If it's gonna go up, bro, if it's gonna go up, the target is up here. So you got time for like proper price action. You don't gotta rush it. Bro, gold. Yeah, gold is chilling. Gold is chilling, bro. But Henry. Hey Henry, what's up? What pair is this? This is gold. And this is NZD CAD. Nice price action on NZD CAD. Even on the sell side, didn't see any like crazy spike. You know, price respected structure all the way down. You know, respected structure, like, you know, it push, made a little resistance right here. Push, resistance, push, resistance, push, resistance, push. You know, it's making resistance and it's pushing, breaking support. So resistance, push. I know like this is something new. This is something new, bro. So you just gotta wait. Do you trade other block? Nah, I don't trade other block. I don't trade other block. Yeah, gold gonna fly down. Someone said gold is gonna fly down. Let's see. Someone said gold is gonna fly down. What that you're trading, bro? NZD CAD. I was looking at NZD CAD. We're just analyzing, just analysis. This is, you know, like I'm waiting for more confirmation. I need structure. I need structure. Like there's space right here. I need some structure in this space. This is just one candle. I need structure above this level. I need structure above this level, bro. Like this is just one candle breaking. So this can easily reject at any time. And you know, I come back down here. So I want to make sure, like, you know, got some price action moving around in this area. And then I could see, okay, where I can execute. Bro, did you say the white screen was, bro? Bro, what did you say by the NZD CAD? This is NZD CAD. We're looking at CAD right now. NZD CAD is looking good. Pound CAD, it needs to close. USD CAD, it's like, you know, USD CAD is like whatever. USD CAD is whatever. USD CAD is actually, let's get some fresh analysis on USD CAD. Fresh analysis on USD CAD. It's, yo, look at this. It looks so identical to what it did here. It looks so identical. It looks so identical. So I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for, you know, the upside. Just gotta wait on the upside. Can't sell right now because we got support here, we got levels here. So, you know, I'm more interested in buys on USD CAD. Buys are looking a lot better. Let's see. Can you do XRP? I don't know anything about XRP, bro. I don't know anything about XRP. I don't trade X. Look at gold again. Okay, so gold. It's respecting this level to some extent. Let's see. Just had a new 15-minute candle. Let's see how this candle close, bro. Let's see how this candle close. Let's see how this candle close. I'm taking that trade on 062 062651 in AU. Yeah, this candle can flip, it can break. Like, I'm starting to imagine how this candle, you know, how this candle gonna close, how the next candle gonna open. Right now, I'm not seeing anything. This is not anything in my setup. This is not any of my setup, so I'll wait. This was my setup right here. Let me see if I can show it on TikTok. Right here, price broke above, and then the next candle. But there was no confirmation. It didn't. This candle that broke out, it closed too high. That's one. And the next candle didn't make a proper bottom wick, so it's whatever. Right now, I'm just waiting on gold. Just waiting. Play some music, bro. Bro, there's no music on YouTube. Maybe it's super low. Let me see. I thought there was music on YouTube. There's music on TikTok. There's no music on YouTube. Yo, yo. I think I don't want it to be too low. That's why. I don't want to be too low, bro. Yeah, gold is, see, you gotta wait for the candle to close, bro. I like your attitude, bro. You will go far away. Hey, winner. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate it. What do you use? It will go, pardon. I'm just waiting for the candle to close. I don't see anything like my setup, and I don't see anything where I can manage risk. I just gotta wait. Right now, it's just, I want to see a candle close, like, you know, on the upside. And I want to see a candle close on the downside. In here, I don't want to execute anything in here. I don't want to execute anything on the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. This is just a learning experience. Do you have a group? Nah, just a live stream. Just live streams. This is the group right here. This is the group. Maybe later. I don't know. Let's see. We are live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen. You know, I lost 400 today because long red candle. This one right here, bro, you got faked out. Are you talking about this candle or on a different time frame? Lots of love from Uganda. Hey, Fave Bailey. Lots of love, bro. USD Swiss. You remove that playlist from TikTok as well. Can you share with me? Okay, bro. I'll add it. I'll put it back, bro. I'll put it back. There is but very faint. USD Swiss. So right now, I don't see anything on gold. It's just nothing. It's range. It was ranging here. It broke. And now, like, you know, there's more ranging. So let's see. I got one shot on gold, so I gotta make it count. One shot. One shot, bro. One shot. Not two, not three, not buy, sell, roller coaster. Like, just one shot. One shot, 0.5, 1%, depending on the setup. If it's an A plus setup, I'm super confident, I'll do 1%. But if it's just a regular setup, I'm gonna do 0.5. So when you have one shot, bro, like, you just gotta wait on the whole setup, wait on the risk management, everything. Is your service provider working? This is what do you mean? I think so. I don't know. What time frame is this? This is a 15-minute long candle down to 28.85. 28.85. Oh, this week, bro, you got destroyed right here. You should wait for the candle to close or manage risk, bro. Just wait for the candle to close. Wait for the candle to close, bro, because you try to enter on the breakout. Just wait for the candle to close. Because there's a wick here. Look, you had 2 wick right here, bro. Wick. So there's a high probability that, you know, you can reject this level. Because the candle, the price action is telling you. It's telling you, bro. So you got to be careful. Like, you either want to, if you're in, like, if you're already in profit, you want to make sure you're secure. And if you're about to enter, you want to make sure this candle close, bro. If every time, like what I do, bro, every time price break a zone, bro, I wait for the candle to close. Every single time, bro. Your network is slow, really? Let me see. Maybe you gotta refresh it, bro, because I don't have a delay right now. Let me see. Let's see. Bro, I just like I don't see it lagging. Maybe you gotta put the you gotta change if you're on YouTube, you gotta change the quality to like 1080p, bro. Because I don't have any issue with the quality right now. So maybe it's on your end, bro. How is you, bro? Can you teach me just basic or anyone who sees this SMS to give me a hint? Yeah, just steer me, bro. Just steer me, bro. Let's see. GCAD. Let's see GCAD. Okay, let's look at gold. See, this candle is if this candle, like what time is it? Got London open in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. If this candle can close right here, then I'm going to trust London open volume. Like this candle to make a bottom wick, flip, break this high, bro. Like in my head, that's what I want to see. In my imagination and for the simulation, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Let's see on the downside. If it closes down here, I'm gonna do the same thing to fill this range. Just because like volume. Don't ever trade in London open session. Bro, that is a huge part. A huge part. That is a huge part of my system, bro. You know, like everyone has different edge, bro. You know, everyone has different edge. It's a huge market, bro. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see where this candle closes. Let's see. I'm equally waiting for them to step in. Yeah, like it's volume. Volume is good, bro. Volume is good. Volume with like a structure that is good. Sometimes we get volume, sometimes we don't. London big boys don't play. Good continuation, I'm leaving. Good continuation, I'm leaving. Yeah, let's see. I want to see where this candle closes, bro. I want to see where this candle closes. If it closes like in the middle, I don't know. How long does it take for one candlestick to close? Well, we're on a 50-minute time frame right now, so every 15 minutes is a new candle. So right now, we got 2 more minutes for the new 50-minute candle. So let's see. I want it to close on the upside. And then I could trust volume to break this high, fill this range, or at least start filling this range. Manage risk, of course, but it's important. Like, this candle determines like the risk structure, bro. So I have to wait on the risk structure. Let's see. This is gold. This is Goldie. This is good old Goldie. Good old Goldie. What's up? What's up, Andy? How's TikTok behaving? TikTok is chilling, bro. TikTok, I already know that this is not financial advice. This is just education. I have the disclaimer now, bro, so I think it's harder for them to suspend the live. They usually suspend the live. So they have been chilling. They have been chilling, bro. So let's see. Yeah, so even if this candle, like, see, because look at this. If this candle open up here, if this candle flip and break the high, that's like 30 pip stop. That is too much. I wanted the stop to be like, you know, 20 pip max. So that's why I needed this candle to open up here. So when it make a bottom wick, I have like a good, you know, risk structure, but it opened in the middle. So at this point, it's like, it's whatever. At this point, it's whatever. What do you think is important? A solid strategy or the ability to manage your emotions? Both. Well, I need both. I need a solid like system, and executing on that system, like sticking to that plan, that's going to help you to manage emotions, because you're not going to be trading like, you're going to be trading like basically a group of trade versus like just, you know, one trade. So even this trade right here, I see this all the time. So if I execute right here and this is a L, I don't count like this exact setup, well, this exact trade as a L. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna put it in like a part of a group. You see what I'm saying? So like, that's how I look at it, bro. Like, so that's why I only execute on something that I executed on before, because I know like if I do the same thing 10 times, like, you know, it might go up like 6 times or 7 times or 5 times. Even if it goes up 5 times, like, that is still good, because the other 5 times when like there's a loss, I was able to manage risk. So that's the key part, bro. Like, a lot of people, bro, they focus so much on the bias, but not the risk, bro. Like, the risk is the only thing you can control. So that's where, like, you know, I get my edge, bro, like controlling risk. Because like, if you set, if price break above this level, let's say you're trading breakout, like that, everything work, bro. Like, everything work. If price break above this level and you got your stop loss right here, and then price, you know, let's say your target is right here, price can come here, but then if you keep your stop loss right here, it don't make sense, because price can easily come back down and stop you out. So what I would do, like, if price break this level, like approaching my TP, I start like managing risk. So now I'm exposed to like half the initial risk. You see what I'm saying? So like, it adds up, man. It adds up, bro. It adds up. What are you looking at right now? Right now, it's just ranging, bro. I'm waiting for it to close on the upside. If it can close on the upside, then I'll be interested in the next candle. But this candle is just, it's just whatever. Extreme zip down. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, bro. Please, chart is not clear. Oh yeah, you gotta go on YouTube. YouTube, you can see the whole screen. Yeah, and TikTok, I gotta like pull it over to the left. The view on TikTok is you can't see the numbers. Yeah, because TikTok is sensitive, bro. If I show the numbers, the live's gonna get suspended. You're always watching the trade never see who traded before. Bro, yesterday, go watch yesterday's stream. Go watch yesterday's stream. Got wrecked. New York session, bro. New York session got wrecked. But yeah, yesterday I took one trade on Goldie, 0.5% loss. We did some swing setups though. Those were good. 1-2 swing setup, break even, and then loss on Goldie. But yeah, it's a lot of waiting. You know, like you can't just execute. Like not every day is a trading day. Like not every time. Like you know, you might wake up, you might look at the chart, but like you might just not see it. If you don't see what you're looking for, you don't see. If you have like a setup, let's say you got like 3 setup. If you don't see it, like you can't do anything. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Big bro, bless up. Bless up, big bro. small sound funny. Bro, you know what's crazy? Now I understand, like, so my mentor is Raja Banks. And now I understand, like, people join the live and be like, oh, bro, you never take a trade. Oh, bro, you never take a trade. Bro, like, it's just not there. Like, I need this candle. If this candle can close on the high side, then, like, this is my setup. This is my setup, but it's just nothing. So it's just waiting. Pewy, Nicola. Morning. What's your top advice for a beginner? I would say get education. Don't think you could do it by yourself. Don't think you could just watch all the videos, like just get knowledge here and there. Like you need structure. That's going to save you a lot of time. It's the first thing. You need structure. You need a proper education. You know, you might have a master degree, you might have a degree, you might have your master's, you might be like, oh, you might think you're smart, but trust me, it's more than that. You need structure. You need like a mentor. I would say if you could find a mentor, that's a good start. You know, and find one thing and stick to it. And while you're learning, like also like it's gonna be hard for you to understand until you like you have some experience, but like focus on the psychological part of things, the psychology. But don't strategy hop, just stick to one thing. Like if you start with smart money concept, you know, like you have some understanding of it, like just stick to it. Stick to it, stick to a system, stick to a plan. That's what I recommend. That will save you like years. Right there, like you already saved like 2 years. If you can stick to what I just said, you already saved like at least 2 or 3 years. But don't watch all the videos, go through all the courses. Like there's no secret strategy. There's no secret strategy. Maybe through the guys who have like algorithms and stuff, but as of now, it's like you on your own. So you gotta do that. How old are you? 27. 27. Past 3 and blew them before getting to play. Oh damn. Maybe you got excited. You need a sane mentor. I had a silly mentor that cost me a huge loss. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah. How can avoid to blow your account? Risk 2 to 3%, 1 to 2 trades per day. You can't blow your account like that. You can't blow your account like that. If you got, let's say you got a 1K account, 3%, like 2%, 3%, it's gonna take you a long time to blow that account. Don't revenge trade. Like yesterday I took a L. You know, like price went the opposite. Like it's so easy to get caught up in that roller coaster. Because you got to think, like when you lose a trade, like you got to understand the psychological, biological, like reasoning behind trading. Like people don't talk about that. Like when you lose a trade, like you have a better chance of not blowing an account if you literally just delete the app or even go for a run, because then you're gonna feel better. How many times like you blew your account, you feel bad and you're there, and then like a week later you feel better, you're ready to open the chart. So you just need to step away. Like if you take a loss, just step away. Just step away. If you take a loss right here in this setup, don't execute on this same setup. Let's wait for the next structure for your next trade. So it's just a lot of psychology, because then like the survival instinct, it starts to kick in. Oh, you just lost money. Oh, you need to provide. So it's a lot. Don't put pressure on trading. Don't put pressure on trading. Like, do your 9 to 5, you know, grind, and just do 3%, 2%, 5% max, like if you can tolerate it. But don't rush the process. So that's my advice. GBP CAD in 5 minutes, bro. We got gold about to. This is a good close. We got 5 more minutes. Like, this kind of needs to close right here, and then I'll be interested. But as of now, if it goes too high, I'm not interested. If it goes too high, I'm not interested. And it needs to close. So that's why I wait for the close, because anything can happen. In 5 minutes, this kind of can close back in this range. So you gotta wait. Exactly what I've been doing. Blow my account so many times, it's unreal. I bet 25k. Damn, bro. You just gotta manage this. Don't put pressure on it, bro. Like, just don't put pressure on it, bro. Like, that's the first thing, bro. Don't put pressure on it. If you got a 20k account, bro, that's just like 300, 400, 500 max, bro. You know, you only you can know how much you don't care about losing. Some people might have a 20k account and they're able to risk 500 without feeling away, or even 1k. You know, so it's all up to you, bro. Only you can really, you know, how much you don't care about losing. You know, if you enter a trade, let's say you're in a swing setup and you enter a trade. If you can enter that trade and like forgot that you were even in that trade, bro, that's a good start. Because how many times you enter the trade and like you literally check every minute, every single minute. It means you're risking too much. Because if you had a 100k account, bro, and you risk $2, bro, you're gonna forget about that trade. And next week you're gonna be like, oh damn, this is at 20 bucks. So it's just psychology, bro. Just find a system and stick to the system. If you do smart money concept, whatever you do, just make sure every execution is a part of a system, bro. Don't hustle the market. Don't get FOMO. Just be patient, bro. Like, I'm looking at gold and, you know, I'm not getting, like, this candidate didn't close, so nothing here is like, I'm not interested in this move right now because the candidate didn't close. GBP CAD in 5 minutes. Alfred. I mean, Roshan. Roshan. Let's see. Bro, nothing changed on GBP CAD. It's still it's making that structure, which is good. Me personally, bro, like, it's looking good. Respected this level, you know, so this can continue to push. You just gotta see. There's no rush. There's no rush. I want to see price action. I want to see price action like this. Maybe like come above here. You know, then I do a, you know, like a deep pullback. Then I could execute somewhere here. So that's what I wait for. That's what I'm waiting for on this simulation, because this is not financial advice. This is just a learning experience. This is not real. This is made up. What's that type of music you listen to in Mark? This is Russian. Well, this song is Russian. So it's a mix. It's a mix. This is Russian. Which pair? GBP CAD. GBP CAD, bro. So I want to see gold. I want to see this candle close. This is a nice 30 pip range. If this candle can close even how it is right now, like, I'm interested, because then I can wait for the next candle. I can wait for the next candle for the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. This is just education. I can wait for this next candle to basically do something like this. Open, make a bottom wick, flip, and break the high of the previous candle to start filling this range. Stop loss, like, you know, maybe like 15, 20 pips. And then if price pushes up, let's say 8 pip, 9 pip, 10 pip, then I can be like, okay, if price pulls back, break the opening, this is where I'm gonna close half the position. Because if it's gonna come up here and it's gonna fill this range, it should have no business breaking this low. So yeah, see now, like, it's wasting that volume. Not looking good. Not looking good. This should be the volume for the next candle, bro. So that's how I look at price action. It's already like same thing yesterday, bro. Same thing yesterday. This candle needs to close right here, bro. Like it just needs to chill right here. Above the range. That's all. Because the more it pushes up, the next candle is gonna like mess around, pull back, like do all that crazy stuff, bro. So that's how like my setup just gets invalidated, just like that. It's invalid at this point because this candle used up too much volume for the next candle, bro. So I'm gonna wait until I see that, bro. Even if it's next week. This candle open all the way down here and push. We're almost this is the target. This range is the target. It's already at the target. So no, I'm no longer interested. Yeah. Yeah, I'm no longer interested in this. This should be happening down here, bro. Bottom wick, flip, break to fill this range. So it is what it is. For now, which time frame I've been used? Right now I'm on the 50-minute. We got volume, like, you know, it's whatever. Someone asked me yesterday, how do you feel when you miss a trade? And I was like, I don't feel any way because it didn't set up how I wanted to. So technically it didn't happen. My setup, it didn't happen. It's a premature. This should have been like, you know, it's just whatever. Because it just broke out. I don't trade breakout. It just broke out. I don't do breakout. Look on the 5-minute. Yeah, I don't trade 5-minute, bro. I don't do 5-minute. 5-minute, I don't do 5-minute. I don't look at the 5-minute time frame, bro. I don't execute out the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, yeah, you know, when this kind of flip break the previous, I don't do 5-minute. Bro, I done made 8 gold trades so far. Get out of 50-minute. Nah, bro. Like I have to keep everything the same, bro. Bro, if you execute on the 30-minute, bro, you got people executing on the 4-hour. I'm not telling them to get off the H4. Bro, like everyone is gonna have their own system, their own edge, their own everything, bro. Like there's no like okay, bro, you're saying to get off the 50-minute. Bro, you didn't call me. You didn't call me and say, hey, bro, like this is where it's at. This is the system. This is my edge. You didn't tell me, bro. So I got to work with what I know, my edge. So it's just like everyone has a different thing, bro. Then there's me using 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not telling shows to, bro, get off the 1 minute, get off the 3-minute, bro. Like everyone has their own system, their own edge, bro. Like you're gonna see different stuff, bro. Everyone does things differently. For me, bro, this candle shouldn't close all the way up here, bro. You know, so it's just the right setup, but bad placement, bro. Fear when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. Is it going? I don't know. I'm not interested anymore. Like there's resistance right here, but there's resistance right here. So we got to see. We got resistance here. Let's see if it's going to break 2905. That's the first level that it has to break. 2905. And then there is a stronger one at 2908. 2908, 2907. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. 29 of this level right here is 2905. And this one up here is 2908, 2907, 2908. Yeah. So let's see. But yeah, like now I gotta wait all over again for my setup. That's just, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Because then I'm gonna feel worse if I enter how I'm not supposed to enter. Then I'm not even gonna be disappointed in the trade. I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. I'm gonna be disappointed in myself, bro. I gotta make sure like I'm tuned in with like my psychology, bro. Like I don't care about like the outcome. I'm more concerned about, bro. Like you can execute. I could buy right now and price, you know, go up and I make. Not every winning trade is a winning trade. Not every winning trade is a winning trade. Not every winning trade, bro. You can have a losing trade, and that's a win just because you know you stuck to your plan. You did what you're supposed to do. So everything at this point, bro, like when you're trading for like years upon years, at some point, bro, it's all psychology. You like, you know, you give up on the technicals, bro. Like I don't care about FOMO, like missing an entry, whatever. It's just I'm just locked in on like psychology, bro. Let's see. GBP CAD. See, like this candle use up so much volume, so now the next candle is like it's chilling, bro. Hey, bro, I really like the way you're disciplined. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, gotta wait, bro. Gotta wait. You just have to wait, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time every day. We locked in on YouTube and TikTok, bro. Waiting for the same thing over and over again. You know, if I didn't get that candle, like if this candle, the only thing with this setup, bro, like this is my setup right here. Price break and close above resistance, but it closing here is different than it closing right here, bro. You know, it's a whole different thing for me, and that's just my setup, bro. I needed this candle to close right here so this next candle can push up, because at this point, if I execute off this candle all the way up here, then I'll be just in volume. I'll be just in volume. I want to know that if there's no volume, I could manage risk. You know, if there's no volume, I can manage risk. That's what I wanted to know. So that's why I needed the proper setup, bro. So it's whatever. Tomorrow again or later today, we just gotta wait. Well, I'm gonna wait because there's no way. This is not financial advice. This is just education, bro. I was on live. TikTok removed my access to live because I was showing my chats. Yeah, I've been testing it, bro. Like I'm TikTok already know, bro, that this is just education. We are here learning at 3 a.m. Eastern time every day. So TikTok already know that this is not financial advice. But that was happening to me. That was happening to me too, bro. Like what changed? You could see the disclaimer going across the screen, and me randomly saying, you know, from time to time that this is not financial advice. Like, you know, I'm still testing it, bro, because the AI is sensitive. It's the AI that flag you, bro, not it's the AI. So sometime I mute the chat and then I unmute it and then I mute it again, you know, just to like make it chill. Brad C GBP CAD. Okay, 15-minute engulfing on GBP CAD. Okay. Nice, bro. So this is good. No, like I want to see a pullback. No, I want to see a pullback. And then I'll be executing on the simulation, of course, because this is. Do you have a VIP group? No, I don't got a group, bro. Bro, how much do you think gold will go up? I don't know. So what I usually do, bro, because I don't know how far it's gonna go up, this is what I do. My target is like 30 pips, 25 pips. I close 80%, 90%. And if you want to go to the moon, then fine. I don't know where it's gonna go, but just in case it goes, at least I have like 20% running. Stop loss at break even. So that's what I do. I don't want to be like, oh, where's it gonna go? Oh, is it gonna break 29.08? Oh, I wonder if it's gonna go to 29.13, bro. If I knew, I would full send, bro, and just. Well, I don't know. So the only thing I can do is just leave risk, manage risk, set break even. So that's what I do, bro. I don't know, bro. Where it's gonna go? You just gotta take it one level at a time. Like, leave a runner. If you're in, just close like 70%. You never know, bro. You close 70%, that 30% can turn into a whole another 70%. Just let it run. You never know. Because if you entered buys like down here, let's say entered buys down here, you close like, you know, 80%. This is a nice 20% runner. Like, You know, that adds up, bro. That adds up. Do you know what Bandera means in Punjabi? Nah, bro, what does it mean? Really, that's brothers ignoring YouTube comments that what? Alfred, what are you talking about, bro? Nah, bro, the YouTube comment is right here. Someone said check GBP CAD. Someone said check GBP CAD. Yo, Alfred, you funny, bro. Bro, you funny. GBP CAD, yeah, I was just waiting on that pullback. Let's see the H4. Yeah, yesterday I had like pre-London like 3 setups. Today I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. I'm still waiting on a nice pullback for GBP CAD. I think so far GBP CAD can do like 0.5% on the simulation, of course, for GBP CAD. 0.5. EU still needs to pull back, so I think we gotta wait. Gotta wait. It's pullback, a lot of pullback right now. GU did not break on the lower side. Gold will fly. Okay, let's see. Opening at 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm not gonna be involved at 9 a.m. Jew. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not gonna be involved in 9 a.m. I can't even do news because the challenge. I can't do news anyways, so I'm not gonna be involved in that, bro. EU is looking good though. It broke that level. It just needs like a pullback. GU, NZD, Swiss, AN, AD CAD, AUD CAD. Okay. AUD CAD. GN. AUD Swiss, NZD, USD, NZD, JPY. Why you not involved, bro? Bro, I didn't get the it's just I didn't get the right setup, but not the execution, bro. This candle, I was waiting for this candle to close slightly above this resistance, but it closed all the way up here, bro. And this would just be a volume entry. This would just be a volume entry. Because look, how do you know that this candle is gonna, continue pushing up? Price are to push like what? Let's see. Price are to push like 38 pips. 38.47 pips. And if price push 38.47 pips, bro, then I'm not gonna trust the next candle with volume, bro. I just want to wait. I'm just waiting. Because then, like, I've had times when I enter on this candle and then it just struggle with volume and it just, it pulls back, it does this thing and then like whatever. So I've had that happen before. This time it went up and that is good. But I already eliminated this setup, bro. So why am I gonna go back to it? If I enter right here on this new candle, it would just be a hustle. It would just be a hustle for me. So told you was bullish, you didn't end it. Yeah, sorry, bro. Someone said sell. Bro, you told me bullish, but you didn't give me. You said bullish. We know we've been bullish, and you said you didn't give me an SL, bro. You didn't tell me. You didn't give me an SL. You didn't tell me where I could manage risk. You just say enter, bro. I can't do anything with that. You're gonna let me blow this simulation account, bro. Do you know Trading Geek on YouTube? Trading Geek. Is that Brad? I don't know. Brad Go or something like that. I don't know. Do you have a VIP group? Nah, bro. I don't have a group. The YouTube is VIP as of now. YouTube and TikTok. Well, YouTube is VIP. Trading. Let's see. What price your target? I don't have a target right now. We're heading up to 2908, 2908, 2907. So let's see. Try the 1 hour. Yeah, we're heading up to 29. 2907. So what happened when this happens? Like I just wait for support. So if I'm going to execute on this for the simulation, of course, I'm going to wait on, support. This was a nice entry on the 1 hour. Nice impulse on the 1 hour. Will it bearish again like yesterday morning? I don't know. I don't know. This should have been a good setup, bro, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Bro, I didn't see the thread. Thread what? Trading you. You aren't remembering here too. Alfred, chill, bro. You funny. Chill, bro. Bro, I got the YouTube right here. I got YouTube right here, bro. I have opened a live out of bed. How much do you open it with? Bro, you don't. How much do you open it with, Alfred? You said you open a live. How much do you open it with? You open it with that 200. You open it with 200. Bro, gold is just like crazy volume. Look at that. Even leaving gaps and all. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to show the. Yeah, I can't show the price because if I show the price, then TikTok is gonna flag the live, bro. Holy stuff. Gold is still pumping. Yeah, gold is still pumping. Gold is pumping, bro. It's pumping to 29. This is the level right here. 2908. 2908.
What a day, dude. You look lonely. I can fix that.
Got 30 more minutes for the new H4 candle. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes for the simulation. 30 more minutes for the new H4 candle. So the new H4 candle, it needs a wick. So I'll be looking at that pullback for the new H4 candle. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on. Because this is basically just like, for me, this is just a confirmation and then waiting on the continuation. So that's my idea on CAD. I'm waiting on that wick for the H4. In 30 minutes, we'll see what happens. And then I could set up something. Because this is going to be a nice swing. This is going to be a nice swing setup. If this candle can close up here, the H4 make a nice bottom wick and then flip, I think it can break this high, continue going up, make a new high. Maybe you could get a candle like this. You never know. So yeah, 200, bro. So how much you gonna risk, Alfred? How much you gonna risk? Tell me how much you're gonna risk. Bro, don't risk more than 10 bucks on the simulation, because this is not financial advice. This is just education. This is just education. This is just education, bro. This is just education. TikTok, I promise. This is just education. This is not financial advice. You know, for the simulation, that's what we're doing. Well, that's what Alfred is doing. What do you think about gold? At this point, the move is done. The move is done. The execution is gone. Now it's like, it has to play out. It just needs structure. After structure, maybe something, like this again, then I'll see if I can find another setup. But as of now, like, I don't think anything about it. I'm just waiting for a candle to close. I'm waiting for structure. Like, it can go up, it can go down. I'm not really concerned. I'm just concerned about like structure. So you know, you got momentum right here. It broke, price is pushing, so now you gotta wait for something else to happen, like more momentum or like price to create like some support, you know, something. As of now, it's just playing out. While it's playing out, you can't do anything. You gotta wait on structure. You can't buy here because price either moved way too much. Plus, you're at resistance. But this is not financial advice. This is just for a simulation. This is just for a simulation. Alfred, the one that you're using should be good, bro. It all depends on how much you're gonna risk to, bro, for the simulation. DXY is rising. 29.16. Price will reach it for day end. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm just waiting on structure, because I only can execute once there's structure. If there's no structure, I can't execute. So right here at 230, you know, you had structure here, price was ranging, price broke. So this was a reaction. You know, price came back, range, another reaction here, price broke. So right now it's just like whatever. It's just like whatever at that point. Just gotta wait for more structure. Just gotta wait for more structure. Can you show the easiest trade ever? Really and truly, like this setup right here, and this setup was easy. I don't know this easiest trade ever. I don't know the easiest trade ever. Like the easiest trade ever would probably be, let me see. Maybe on a swing. Maybe on a swing setup. Maybe like the easiest trade, honestly, the easiest trade is probably like a breakout. Breakout. Like if you trade breakout, like, you know, price breakout, like that's an easy trade. But you know, sometimes you're gonna get fake out. So you gotta be prepared for the fake out. But breakout is easy. It's just a 9. Breakout, yeah. A breakout entry. I think that's easy. Because if I had breakout, like without waiting for the candle to close, like the entry would have been once price broke this high of the previous level right here, this previous high. You know, but I don't do breakout. 1% or 2%. Bro, it's a $200 account. You could do like $5, bro. For the simulation, do like $5, yeah. Once you get it to like 240, 250, then you can do like, you can increase it. Plus 15%, nice, bro. Nice. Nice. Have you ever heard of the training and New Zealand? I've heard of him, but I don't know. Like you get to the point, you eliminate all the noise. You just eliminate all the noise. There's so many like courses out there, so many different methods. Like, you know, too much is just, you just gotta focus on one thing. You just gotta focus on one thing. How do you feel about the crash? I don't know. Just gotta see it. I just waiting on price action. Whatever happened, you just gotta react. You just gotta be ready for buys and be ready for sells. Just gotta be ready for both. So like right now on pound CAD, I'm ready for buys. This is a nice continuation setup. I'm excited about this, but I need that new H4 candle first, because like that new H4 candle, it can open, make a top wick, and then come all the way back down, and then now you have a range. So I'm waiting on that H4, make a bottom wick, flip, and then that is a high probability setup for me, because I've seen it over and over again. Yesterday it took like 2 trades based off that setup, over and over again. Look, see this? This is what I'm waiting for. This is what I'm waiting for right here. This is the current H4 candle. This is the current H4 candle on pound CAD. So let this candle finish, let the new candle make a bottom wick, and then on the flip, execution for the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. Execution, like you could wait for like, you know, one of these highs. I would do this bear candle wick. The wick of this bear candle, that's what I would do. Because I'm trusting volume, I'm trusting the setup, I'm trusting the continuation. If not, I'm ready to manage risk. If I'm risking like, you know, 5%, whatever, I'm ready to close half. I'm ready to manage risk. So if you're risking like 5% for the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice, if you're risking 5%, you should always at least, you know, end up losing like 4 or 3%. Don't lose the whole risk, yo. Like manage risk. Just manage risk. So that is what I'm waiting for. The same setup. So I'm gonna keep pound CAD at the top. I'm more interested in pound CAD because it's about to close. So where the candle close for me is super important. So on pound CAD, this candle it's closer to the high versus, you know, NZD CAD. It's like you'd be targeting the high, you know, like you'd be saying, okay, it's gonna, you'd be saying it should push. You know, pound CAD is already up there, so that's why I'm more interested in pound CAD. So let's see what happened on pound CAD. We're gonna see what happened on pound CAD. New H4 candle in 20 minutes. So I'm gonna give that candle some time to make a bottom wick. I see, yeah, bro. GU looking good as well. I don't know. I feel like I was biased on sells, and now it's breaking. Where's GU? Yeah, I was biased on sells, but I feel like, you know, gotta eliminate that setup. But GU, same thing. Like, look, you see this? See this setup? Let's see. Yeah, GU, you want to wait for like break, and you know, you want to wait for the candle to close above. That's a start. That's a start. The candle to close above. As of now, it's just one big range. So, you know, you want to wait for it to close above or wait for it to close below. If you want to, if you're aggressive, you know, break and close. If you're safer, you wait for a pullback. Pay attention to liquidity because it's obvious. If this candle close above here, it's obvious, bro. Like you gotta, every time you execute, you want to make sure you don't execute when it's obvious. Let's see. Sometimes you miss out, like on gold, like there's just so much volume, like, you know, it's whatever. But yeah. Gold, I'm just waiting for structure, maybe support, maybe like resistance. I don't know. I gotta see. Gotta see. Have to see. But that's my take on GU. That's 100. Oh, that's 100. Bro, someone was in NAS 100 yesterday. Damn, it went all the way down. It went all the way down. Someone was in NAS 100. See, that is why I think it was Roshan. You were in NAS 100, bro. You should have held it, bro. That's why you got to close at 80%, bro. Just close 80%. Close 80%. You never know. You can see the full chart on, yeah, bro. You can see the full chart on YouTube. Let's see. No, I was not. Who was it? Oh, was it Mr. Els? I don't remember. Someone was in NZD CAD. I mean NAS 100 yesterday, bro. Someone was like, oh, NZD, I mean NAS 100. But right now, you gotta wait to see what's happening. You don't want to get caught up. You don't want to get caught up on a resistance right here, because price could, reject at any point and just, go down. So if you're trying to anticipate the reversal, I would say wait for some more structure. Wait for some more structure. If you're trying to anticipate the reversal, wait for more structure. So we already broke above this level. No, just wait for the break up of this level and then wait for like a pullback. You have a lot of space, bro. Just wait for proper structure and then you could probably execute. But you don't want to rush it because you don't want to end up in like, you don't want this to happen. Because if this happen, bro, like, it can keep going down. Like, so you just got to be patient and just manage risk. You could look for buys, you could look for sells, but like what's important, you got to manage risk. Like, because if you get in on the buys early and it goes all the way up, like it's a huge reward. But if you're going to take that risk for the simulation, of course, because this is not real, if you're going to take that risk, just like close 50% if price is disrespecting structure, bro. And maybe try again later. But for sells, I would say wait on resistance. Wait on resistance, bro. Look what happened every time. Every time it make like a push. Every time there's a push down, this is what happened. Every time there's a push down, like look right here. It came down, it made resistance. Came down. Wait, TikTok can't see. But you guys gotta go on YouTube. Anyways. Came down, made resistance. Came down, made resistance. Came down, made resistance. So, it's coming down now. It already came down, so you don't want to get caught up in resistance. So if you're going to look for a sell, just wait on resistance. You'll see the candidate execute. You're going to see that nice candle, bro. Look what happened every time. When there's resistance right here, you have a nice bearish candle with volume. Resistance here, you get a nice candle. Or two candles. Resistance here, nice candle. So you're going to see it in the candles, bro. Resistance here, you got a series of candle. So you got to look at the candles. The candles, bro. You got to look at volume. So let's see. That's my take on NAS 100, bro. Alfred, I can't talk about that, bro. Bro, you're gonna have to message me about that. TikTok is too sensitive, bro. I can't talk about yeah, we had a breakout on gold. Yeah, I don't do breakout, bro. I was waiting for the close. Right here. This candle messed it up, bro. This candle right here messed it up. Yesterday I had a candle that messed it up also. This candle, bro, this candle messed it up. It closed too far, bro. Like it just broke out. This candle messed it up, bro. I was waiting for this candle to close in this zone, just slightly above the level, to look for some execution. But it just kept going, bro. And I don't want to just enter and just hope that volume keeps pushing up, because price already pushed like 80 pips, 90 pips. So, bro, on YouTube you have 330 watch, on TikTok 300. Yeah, because you got people just passing through TikTok. We got people locked in for real on YouTube. This live will be uploaded on YouTube, by the way. Like the whole thing. All the lives are uploaded on YouTube. 3 a.m. Eastern time every day. Young Spirit. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Picked. Appreciate the roses. Yo, we got like 10 gifts. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, right now, I'm just waiting. Bro, I know this, Grace. I know this is you, bro. bro, like, let me see. Bro, you're gonna make me miss the setup, bro. You're gonna make me miss the setup. Got 15 more minutes for 15 more minutes. Like 12 more minutes for the next H4 candle. So let's see what we're working with right now. So let's get some fresh analysis, bro. Fresh analysis. New candle coming up, fresh analysis. So right off the bat, we got resistance right here. Got resistance right here. So let's go down on the 1 hour and fix it. Yeah. 29, 11, 29. 29, 11. Resistance. Resistance. So it's coming up. It's coming up. It should reject at any point. 30 people permanent. Greater than 200 fake breakout on TikTok. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. Bro, a lot of people on TikTok, they're just looking, bro. They're just learning. They just want to see what's happening. They're just trying to understand, like, what's going on. We got some traders on TikTok too. What I've realized, we got a lot of different type of traders, bro. Many different type of traders. So when they come, they see something, they're like, oh, what is going on? Or, oh, that's not how it is, you know? So TikTok is like a filter, bro. It's just a huge filter. YouTube is like, it's locked in, bro. YouTube, everyone on YouTube is locked in. What do you think about scalpers? I don't think anything about scalpers. Scalpers are like, if you scalp, or if you swing, I think it's like, some people can't do swing. Like some people can't do scalp, and they would rather sit in a trade for like, you know, a week, you know, days. Me personally, I can't do that. Maybe not right now. Maybe like, you know, it all depends on like your schedule, like your tolerance. Like, I think it's fine. Like I scalp gold like 20 pips, 30 pips. So, you know, I don't have an issue with scalping. You know, if you have a swing setup and you got an edge, you got a system, fine. If you're a scalper and you got a system, you got an edge, fine. It don't matter. What matters is that you have an edge and it's working. That's what matters the most. So just don't just eventually, once you get the education, once you get the experience, eventually you're gonna refine your strategy, your setup to what, you know, works for you personally. That's what's gonna eventually happen. Keens, free education. Thanks for no problem, bro. No problem, bro. I was waiting for this as well. Makes me happy when I see the same. You were waiting for what, Romel? You were waiting for that close? Romel said, I was waiting for this as well. Makes me happy when I see the same. Roman, what were you waiting on? Were you waiting on that close too? I don't do breakout. This was a nice breakout. This was a nice breakout. And when I say I don't do breakout, I mean the candle opened in the middle of this area, and then it just broke out from the middle. I wanted it to close above, and then this next candle to go up. Waiting for the rejection from them. Yeah, I'm waiting. Too. I'm just waiting on some structure. I'm waiting until I see something that I feel good about. That's it. I don't want to wait and just react based off, you know, volume or price action. I want to see structure, something that I'm comfortable executing. I was comfortable with this setup, but it didn't play out the way I wanted to. So now I'm waiting. We gotta wait. Well, I'm waiting because there's no we. This is not financial advice. This is just education. We are all learning. We're all learning. Okay, CAD is looking awesome, but you still got to be careful of this level. So let's see. We need that momentum. Well, I need that momentum for the simulation session for the next H4 candle. So see, confirmation on top of confirmation. It's more confirmation. This is good. This is good. So Alfred, everyone on YouTube that's in pound CAD, it's looking good, bro. Just gotta expect some pullback. So I'm waiting for that pullback from the H4 to anticipate this break for this continuation. So let's see. You can do like on the challenge, on the swing challenge, you could do like on the swing challenge, you could do like, I think I'm gonna do like 0.5. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 0.5. I'm gonna do like 0.5 on, oh, NZD CAD is looking good too, but it's the same thing. So, you know, NZD CAD is looking good too. I feel like NZD CAD, I don't know, let's see, NZD CAD or GCAD. NZD CAD is looking, I like NZD CAD more. I mean, if GCAD pushes, like just keeps pushing up, there's a high probability like NZD CAD will do the same because, you know, it's correlated to some extent. But let's see. I'm keeping an eye on both. You see this candle is pushing the last 5 minutes. This H4 candle. This H4 candle is pushing the last 5 minutes. So let's see what happened on the next H4 candle. This is the next candle is a key candle. And see, this candle is closing perfect time, perfect everything. So where the candle closes is so important. Because if this H4 candle was closing in the middle, like would be a whole different view. This would force the next candle to be a breakout candle if it closed in the middle of this area. But now this is like a confirmation, continuation. You need to close. You need to close. This candle needs to just stop right here and close and chill, bro. It's too much volume. Too much volume. We got volume right now. Volume. USD CAD. Keep an eye on USD CAD. EUR USD can't do anything but wait on a pullback. Pound USD, you gotta wait for that break. AU, you know, see straight out. If you look at AU, like you don't see anything right now. It's just, I don't know. Look, just glimpsing on AU is different. When you glimpse on GCAD, you see exactly what's going on. When I glimpse on AU, like, no, I gotta like start doing all this stuff, switching time frame. You know, we got candles side by. This is 1 hour time frame, and candles are printing side by side. So I'm not interested in AU. I need like smooth price action. See, smooth. This is 1 hour time frame, and the market is smooth. AU is like, so that's how I like eliminate like, you know, choppy pairs. I'll wait for proper structure on AU. NZD CAD. Let's see. No, bro, that's not how it works. Well, tell me how it works, bro. We had the Anthony yesterday, and now we have Trade Zion. Give us the Trade Zion. Give us the Holy Grail, bro. Give us the infinity 100% win rate strategy, bro. Give us. Let me pin it. Drop it. Let me pin it, bro. Drop it, bro. Let me pin it. Drop it. Let me pin it. Trade Zion. Drop it. Let me pin it. 1000%. Trade Zion has a 1000% win rate. Drop it, bro. Drop it. Let me pin it. Drop it. EU. Yeah, waiting on a pullback on EU. NZD CAD. NZD Swiss. AU. It's on my YouTube live stream. Go check it. Okay. Bro. Funny, bro. Yeah. Let's see. Bro said he has a 1000% win rate. Not even 100%. 1000%. Okay, let's see. Sorry, my bad. It's 1,000,000%. Okay, buddy. What currency is this? Right now, I'm just going through. But we locked in on GCAD. See, it's already started a nice pullback. So this is good. This is good. Because what I like to see, this is setting up for that breakout for the next candle. For the next candle to open, you know, make that bottom wick, flip, and then now I'm looking at this. So this is what I do all the time, every time. Yo, bro, can you teach? I just live stream, bro. Take a screenshot so later you will remember me. Okay, bro. I'm gonna look back at this live and it's gonna be here, bro. It's gonna be on YouTube too, so I'm gonna remember. Let's see. Yeah, so GCAD is looking good. GCAD is looking good. So this new H4 candle will open in 1 minute. So that H4 candle needs to make a bottom wick. A bottom wick. This is price action right here. Price action. Price action. Hey Brad, once this challenge is finished, what's your plan for live streaming? Probably not every day, bro. Probably not every day. And probably not, you know, probably I don't know. It's crazy. I was thinking about that today. Once the challenge is finished, maybe like twice a week or maybe an hour or so, but not every day, bro. Because we locked in every day right now. I'm not like, bro, I'm not gonna stop live streaming until this challenge is done. Even if it takes forever. Forever, bro. Even if it takes forever. Gotta show up the same time every day. We show up the same time every day. It has to be done, right? It has to be done. Let's see. Let's pull up YouTube. It has to be done, bro. YouTube. We're gonna do the 10,000 hour rule. 10,000 hour rule, bro. That's the limit. At 10,000 hours, bro, like it should be done. 10,000 hours, bro. Every single day until the challenge is done. Let's see. Let me see. But yeah, let me pull up YouTube right now. Let me pull up the channel right now. If you want TikTok right now, this is the channel. If you want TikTok right now, this is a challenge. Every single day live. See, every single day. Damn, yesterday we had 1K people locked in on the stream yesterday. Well, watch the stream. We got people going back watching the stream. This stream is like, yesterday's stream was like 6 hours. The day before 6 hours. The day before that 5 hours. 2 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. Bro, we locked in for real, like every single day, bro. Consistency, bro. That's the whole point. Let's see. Okay, so the new H4 candle needs to make a proper bottom wick. I don't want it to break this high before making that proper wick. Because if it breaks this high without making that proper wick, then I'm gonna have to wait on a retest. Let's see. This is simulation, by the way. This is not real. This is made up. This is not real. This is made up. Yeah, bro. This gold broke through. Did gold broke through? Yeah, it did. It broke that. It broke this level. It broke 2902. Didn't get an entry. Just crazy volume, bro. Okay. The volume came in at 4 a.m., bro. The volume came in at 4 a.m. It broke London. See, it broke London. It broke London. But this, even for London, I was talking about London Open. Someone was like, don't do that. But there's a reason. There's a reason. See what happened when London session? But this candle, I would have done a breakout on this candle if this previous candle closed like up here, bro. Close up here. Then I would have, done a breakout on this one. This didn't close up here, so now I would have to wait for this candle to close here. But it's just it just closed bad, bro. They just closed bad. I don't like the close. I've seen better close. I've seen better. So I'm not gonna settle for less, bro. I'm not gonna settle for less. Because you don't want to chase price action, bro. Like, you don't want to chase it. What confirms a structure for you on a breakout? Okay, so look, right here, at that time we had resistance, and we had support right here. So now, like, I'm just waiting. So this is structure to me. This is structure. We're in a range where, whatever you want to call it, small range. So now, like, once it broke this high, this resistance, that's when that's when I have to make that move. But right now there's no move because it's just, it already pushed. I need to see structure. I need to see something like this that I can identify, because I don't want to assume sells and I don't want to do buys because it's exhausted, so I'm just, yeah, he's not reading chats at our live. I've been reading chats, bro. It's just hard to keep up. I can't read all the chat, bro. Thinking it's coming down. I don't know. Maybe after like 2 bear candles, then I would think about the 3rd candle. So yeah, I'll be interested in sales. But I gotta see like the momentum. Like it depends. It depends on the close. It depends on a lot of stuff. You're thinking it's coming down. I mean, it has to do with some correction at some point. Even if it's a small one, even if it's a move like this, or something, it needs some correction. So let's see. What confirms a structure for you on a breakout? Yeah, so I was waiting for this to kind of close, bro. I'm not a big fan of breakout, because then when you enter breakout, then bro, like if my setup was maybe like 3-4 trades, I don't have no problem doing breakout. But I know I'm only doing 1 to 2 trades, bro. 1 to 2 trades. Most time one, and I'm done. So I'm not gonna waste it on a breakout, only to get fake out, and now I'm gonna be forced to take another trade. So I'm looking at one setup, bro. Yesterday, one trade, 0.5% loss. Today, it's a new day, bro. I'm not trying to revenge trade or enter multiple trades. Like, I'm just trying to do one trade, and that's it. Tomorrow, same time, bro. Same time tomorrow. If I take a loss right now or a win, same time tomorrow, bro. Cause I don't have any. I'm not. This is a challenge. I don't have any financial pressure on it, bro. So I'm not forcing myself to take 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. If you find yourself taking that many trades, you gotta ask yourself: is that your system, or are you just forcing the account? Are you revenging? Are you really trying to grow the account? So it's a lot of psychology, bro. You could have a good strategy, but your psychology just mess it up. Your psychology just mess it up, bro. Good education. I'm trading with your live stream. Hey, Devil 6, bro. What kind of name is that, bro? Bro, I don't like that name, bro. Bro, what kind of name is that? Devil 66. Okay, bro. I'm not judging or anything though, but I'm scared, bro. No, my bad, bro. Here, I was streaming on something. Yeah, bro. No, Willie, I wasn't talking about that. I don't know what you said before, bro. Are you talking to someone else? What do you think about USD JPY? Let's see. Okay, let's see. GCAD. Let's see. GCAD. GCAD is looking good. So what I'm gonna do on GCAD? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a better bottom wick. Just look at the previous wick. The previous wick. This is too small. So let's see what the pullback is looking like. Maybe we could get a pullback around, I don't know. We got levels here. So let's see. We could get a nice pullback. Then I'll feel super comfortable about, because I don't want to execute on this break and then then that's when it's gonna pull back. Then I'm gonna be in drawdown. So even if I don't get the proper pullback, I probably just wait on the retest of this high. I'm a scalper. Yeah, I'm a scalper too. I'm a scalper on gold. On these pairs, like sometime I might be in a trade for like a day max. Depends on volume. EU, NZD, AU. Yeah, yesterday like price action was better yesterday. Today it's like just pound CAD and NZD CAD. Let's see. It's just NZD CAD and pound CAD. So sometime, sometime you don't get it. NZD CAD is also looking good. So even if I miss GCAD, I probably do NZD CAD. I probably do NZD CAD if I miss GCAD. But I need that proper wick. Unless there's so much volume, it just break through. But I need a proper bottom wick on the edge for. Look at USD JPY. USD JPY. Right now, USD JPY is just ranging. It's ranging on the edge for. Got a lever right here. Yeah, I don't like trading this type of market because then, I mean, you just gotta see if you're gonna continue with the sells. Because we already sold off, bro. Like this was a support right here. Price came all the way to this support, which is a crazy area. So I would be looking for the transition for buys. Like when I see price, push like this, I'm waiting for the transition. Alia, yeah, I'm Jamaica. Why go on? Why pre? Why pre? Why pre? Look, EJ, okay. Yeah, but for UJ, like, I want to wait for the buy side volume. I think sales you know, are exhausted on. Wait, this is USD Swiss. I was looking at the wrong thing. That is USD Swiss. That is USD Swiss, bro. So let's look at USD JPY. So yeah, USD Swiss. I want to wait for that. Let me set that alert. I have my alert up there. Let me set that alert like somewhere up here. So USD JPY. Yeah, I'm on the 4-hour, bro. Just looking at the 4-hour. This is why I would just not have this on my list. Because look at the 4-hour. It's just, if you swing, you don't have an issue like holding a trade for like a day or two, like fine. But like for me, for the simulation, because this is not financial advice, for the simulation, I don't want to get involved with this because it's just, like since last Wednesday, it's in this era, bro. So like I just move on from this. That's why it's at the bottom of this list because this is not good price action for me. I like, nice price action like this. Let's see. EUR this was a paper trade. See this? This is a paper trade right here. 2 paper trade right here for this simulation. This is the same setup on GCAD right now, bro. This is GCAD right now. Look at this. So, this is confidence right here. If you look at this right now, this is GCAD, bro. This is literally GCAD. This is GCAD right now setup. This is the high. This candle close right here. This broke impulse. You could get like a nice 1 to 2 at this point. And then, there's a correction, made support. It did the same thing. So EUR AUD is looking similar to GCAD for that impulse continuation entry. So this is more confirmation. This is more confirmation for that setup. EUR USD. JJ. Hello, bro. I'm JJ from Paris. Hope you're doing good. I'm using SMC. What's your strategy? Hey, JJ. What's up, bro? My strategy: support, resistance, price action on gold. On the regular pairs, market structure, mostly market structure, and I pay attention to liquidity. So we just got to see where you don't want to do the obvious, You don't want to do the obvious. EJ, let's check EU first. EU needs a proper pullback, bro. That's why everyone is like, EU, bro, this is not a proper pullback. This is just the edge for making its wick. Because you gotta think, like, you gotta make sure you check the edge for a candle every single time. Every time you gotta check the edge for a candle. Every new edge for a candle you have to check. The edge for a candle is like the one of the best time frame for me. For bias, like direction. It's just a nice balance. If you scalping, the H4 is good. If you swinging, the H4 is good. Like this needs a proper pullback. This H4 on USD on Euro USD needs a proper pullback. I want to see a proper pullback, bro. Because look, price already came up, like we're already at the high right here. Already at the high, bro. So you gotta wait on a nice little discount. Maybe if you wanna think liquidity, sweep this wick. You gotta think where everyone has their stop loss. So maybe you just gotta be patient. Wait for a proper pullback and then wait on this candle after the pullback, and then you can execute, because this candle is confirmation candle. You need these candles. So wait on a pullback and then wait on, like, you just gotta wait. You just have to wait. A lot of waiting. Don't rush into stuff. It's better to miss it than to rush into something, then you end up in drawdown. Because look, that H4, it need a bottom wick. It need a bottom wick. It need a bottom wick, and this push, it need a pullback. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be super careful on EU. This is EU. Let's check gold. Gold needs some structure, bro. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. Pushed up, it's losing volume. I'm waiting for like maybe sell opportunity or whatever, but you could see like price action, you could see the volume. Every candle is getting smaller and smaller. So it's losing that momentum. So that's one confluence so far. Volume is dropping on the buy side. And we're at, resistance. We're heading up to resistance. So let's see what happened. But price actually came above 29.08. So you never know. Maybe it can make support and then continue pushing. Oh, your name is from games? Oh yeah, that makes sense, bro. You scared me for a second, bro. Because we have someone, Amazon, I haven't seen him in a while, but he got the Illuminati logo. And every time you make a call, it goes in that way, bro. Bro would be like, sell, 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 sell. And then it goes down. Buy, 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 buy. And it just goes up. So I don't know. He got something going on. But this is not financial advice. There's no sell, there's no buy. Like, it's just, you only use H4. No, I use H4 as like, just a bias. So let's say if I just got on gold, I would look at the H4, the daily, check the H4, and I would see that, there's a, there's bull momentum right now. Or if price was here, I'd be like, okay, we just had support. So it all depends. Or we're heading to resistance. So I like the H4 more than the daily. Sometime I look at the daily to see if it's going to break the previous daily high or the previous daily low, but I don't really stay on the daily. I don't look at all this extra stuff, because if you're going for like 20, 30 pip, you just need a bias on the higher time frame. If you swing gold or you look at structure on gold, then yeah, you need to use that. But I don't use, like, I just hang around like the 30-minute, 15-minute, take it one level at a time. Take it one level at a time. Let's see GCAD. Because we gotta lock in on GCAD. See, EU is still pulling back, so you just gotta wait on the pullback for EU. There's nothing special about EU right now, because this break is just confirmation that we're no longer in this range and we might go up, but it doesn't mean enter unless you are a breakout trader and that is your setup to break out from a range. Then congrats, because if you're a breakout trader, you are okay with getting faked out, so congrats. But if you're not a breakout trader, like, you gotta wait for this close, then you gotta wait for a pullback, then you gotta wait for the change of character, then you gotta wait on that a nice engulfing. Like, it's a process. So this is just confirmation right here. This is, you don't want to have FOMO. Number one, hey Brad, hey, what's up? Number one, are you good at trading? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You only use H4? No, down. Just like yesterday, that candle becoming smaller and smaller. Which one? You mean on gold? On gold? On Goldie? On Goldie? Bro, on Goldie, I didn't see the H1. The H1, this was a nice, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the H1, this was a nice continuation breakout right here, bro. Like, for this is an exception. This setup right here is an exception. This is an exception right here. This is an exception. I don't know. This is just like experience, intuition, candle setup pattern, whatever you want to call it. This bottom wick flip, you know, to break this, because look, it did it here. It did it here. But this is more risky because this had, after this push, it was like 1, 2, 3 candles and then the break. But look, you had one big push, nice pullback, and then the next candle open here after this wick, and then it flipped. So I didn't see that. I didn't see that on the H1. I didn't see that. Blood is blind. I'm not blind, bro. Let's see. Sit and twist. Brad, what's up, Brad? Hey, sit and twist. What's up, bro? What app? What app is this? This is a simulation app, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You gotta go on YouTube to find out. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen, bro. If you really want to know what app, you gotta go on YouTube. Can't talk about it on TikTok, bro. TikTok is super sensitive, bro. Can't talk. There's no promotion here. There's no financial advice. Because then I'm gonna tell you the app, and then you're gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be like, oh, Brad told me about this app. Now I deposit money and blew my whole account. Now, yeah. Hey, Brad, how are you? Hey, what's up, designer? What's up? What's up, designer? I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. Mr. Entry on gold. Waiting for like some structure right now, but apart from that, I'm just chilling, bro. Waiting on pound CAD. Waiting on pound CAD, bro. Oh, so now it's a flip. No, there's a flip. Let's see. Let's see what's happening on yeah. Still want to wait on. Need a proper pullback. Can't trust volume like that. Need a proper pullback so it can have proper risk. Shorty, yeah, that's a good one. I use that one, Shorty. Shorty, I use that one. Hey, bro, please analyze gold. Gold is just, I'm waiting, bro. Maybe this candle can close. Probably look for sells. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see. Gotta see. Still gotta wait for price action. Gotta wait for structure. Can't buy, can't sell. What's your take on GU? It's where I'm waiting for it to range more. Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for it to like range, because after like a range, there's a high probability you're gonna get a break or you're gonna have some volume. Like look what happened every time price ranges, you know. Every time price ranges, like, you know, there's volume. Like a range right here and then a breakout, you know, range, breakout. That's just how gold. See, range right here, broke out, range, broke out, small range, breakout. So you just gotta wait for like range or like support resistance. It means riches. That's my name. Okay, nice, bro. Bro, check GJ. Someone said check GJ. Is GJ on this list? I feel like GJ is at the bottom of this list. Yeah, GJ is a mess. As soon as I see this, it's a mess. GJ is a mess, bro. GJ's been a mess. GJ been a mess, bro. Like this since last week, this era, bro. This is a mess, bro. This is the H4. This is the H4. That's why I trade a setup and I don't stick to like for me just work better. For me just work better, bro. Like I know some people stick to 1 or 2 pair, but like, you know, I can't deal with stuff like this. I just can't, bro. Yeah, and GJ, bro, I don't even know. It's just horrible market structure. And the H4 and the daily, like if the daily and the H4 is horrible, then it's just Maybe for scalp, you could get some scalp like on gold with ranges, but like apart from that, on a swing level, this is a mess, bro. Like it's just I don't even know what it is. But if you want to set it up, if you're scalping and you want to trade it like gold, then let me see. You just got to focus on like where the levels are. So on the 30-minute time frame, we got resistance right here, and then the first support would be. You got to go on YouTube to see it properly, bro. The first support would be right here. So this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. You know, you might want to add this so that you got this range right here. So this is what I'm looking at on GJ on a like a scalp level, bro. Like on a swing level, it's just trash. So maybe a pullback and then like you could target this range. But apart from that, like yeah, I don't see anything. I wouldn't execute swing on this, bro. Can I join your committee? You are a part of the committee. Masterminds, you are part of the committee. We are trading. We are live streaming every single day at 3 a.m. Bro, okay. So I block you on TikTok. You think I'm not gonna block you on YouTube, bro? How do you block people? Bro, bro, you don't got nothing to do with your time, bro. You don't got anything to do with your time. Don't be annoying, be a menace. Bro, why? Look at this. Every day, bro, we have someone who just wastes free will. Let me put you in timeout because I can't figure out how to block you. Timeout 24 hours. Let's go. Yeah, bro, you timed out for 24 hours. Bro, like every single day there's someone who just wastes their free will, bro. They got time. They're just idle, bro. What's up with GBP CAD? They're only a menace to themselves. Yeah, it's so annoying, bro. Like so weird too. So weird. But then that's just people. Like he's not the problem. I'm the problem. What's up with GBP CAD? Let's see. GBP CAD. GBP CAD. Let's see. It flipped. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's no this. It didn't do a pullback. It didn't do a pullback. I need to see. Basically, I need to see this. So look, every time there's a pullback. So where's the pullback for this push? You see what I'm saying? So like, I rather wait on that pullback. Like I feel way more comfortable if I could see that pullback because there was a pullback before. It has been pulling back. It has been pulling back. So this H4 candle still has like 3 hours. So just got to give it some time. But I just need that pullback. And then the flip will be good. But as of now, it's like just a little bit risky for me. It's just a little bit risky for me. Because it can't reject. Like we had a rejection here, rejection there. Previous candle rejected, so I need a pullback. I need a pullback. Check gold. Yeah, gold is still doing the same. I'm in gold long. Rakim said I'm in gold long since. Nice, bro. Yeah, I missed it. About still waiting. Yeah, still waiting. 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 Look at this guy. This is a guy who's just joining the live. Oh, he's actually live too. Maybe I should go and spam him. Anyways, GCAD. Yo, bro, do you sometimes trade stock actions? Nah, bro. I don't do stock. I just focus on one thing. But I don't do stock, bro. I don't do stock. Um, let's see NCD CAD. NCD CAD is still looking good. Just gotta get that pullback, bro. No pullback, no party. See, look, when it look, this is a nice wick. This is a nice pullback. You know, at least you could see like wick. You could see this wick right here for that H4. This is just like it's just nothing. So maybe you can get that wick and the pullback all in one. All in one. You gotta wait. You just gotta wait. You just have to wait. Because if let's say 100 people they're looking at pound CAD, like they're gonna be looking to buy. But the buys are just so like it's just so obvious right now. I want to wait for at least a pullback so I can manage risk just in case it's not gonna break. So the pullback is really just for managing risk. You know, because if I enter right here on the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. If I enter on a break, and I would do this spray, not the other candle, not the other wick, then I would put stop light. Let's say, you know, shouldn't go back to 90% of the previous H4 candle, because based on history, it don't usually do that. So this would be the setup if I do the break. But if I would do the pullback, then it's a better setup. You know, maybe I could get in somewhere like, you know, right here or whatever. Then like I could manage risk a lot better. Maybe then I could do like the bottom of the previous candle, like, you know. So that's why I'm waiting. I'm just waiting on a better pullback. So let's see if that will happen. But we're gonna be locked in on GCAD for the rest of the stream. Cause you gotta go on YouTube. I can't talk about that on TikTok. They're gonna suspend the live. Tips for beginners: stick to one system. Like, don't hop around on different courses, different strategies. Like, find something that makes some sense to you and just improve on it. Learn everything on, you know, that setup or that system. Stick to it, and you know, have a good mentor. That's for the education. Like, just do all of that for the education. For the risk, psychology, stick to that system from the education, and then manage risk. Like, you know, like 3%, 2%, and do like maybe like 1 to 2 trades per day. Like, that's what I would recommend. 1 to 3 trades per day. Don't put any pressure on the process. Don't force it to work. Don't like try to pay bills. Like, you know, just learn the skill set. You know, give yourself some time to learn the skill set. Because trust me, you're not gonna like 1 year if you don't like 1 year, if you don't got like a good mentor, like you're gonna be like a year, 2 year, 3 year. So that's what you need, bro. That's what you need. You need like just stick to one thing. Focus on it. Because with trading, bro, and make sure you get the right education. Don't think you could just go and watch, you know, everyone, bro. Like, just stick to one thing. Just stick to one thing, bro. Like, don't like, because if you read, like, if you go through like 5 courses, bro, it's gonna be 5 different things, bro. You know, like, because it's not really the strategy, bro. You just need to understand like market structure, price action, you know, understand candles, bro, and then the rest is you. The rest is you. The rest is you, bro. And experience. You need experience. Made $1,000 on the 10 a.m. So, hey, nice. Really, I follow you. Really, I follow you, but your heart is good and pure, bro. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Joy, Manasa, appreciate that. Appreciate that, bro. That means a lot, bro. Appreciate that. Let's see. How do I go about finding a mentor? It all depends the route you want to take, bro. If you're doing like, you got people who, you know, they do like paid stuff, but what I did, bro, like my mentor, bro, is Raja Banks. Raja Banks. I just stayed with his setup, bro. his way of trading. Like I like how he like the risk management, bro. That's the part that all the other traders about the strategy, the breakout, the fair value gap. Like it's more technical, but with him, it's more risk. It's more risk and more psychology, bro. It's not about the win rate. It's not about like what price is gonna do. It's more internal, bro. It's more internal. So I like that. I like that. So I just looked at his way of trading for years. I watch all his live streams. All his live streams, bro. Bro, strange happened. I just got stopped out blah, 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 when my stop loss is bro, how you enter GCAD? Uptown Gaming. Mad thing, broski. Mad thing, bro. Check the goal again. Did it make structure? Okay, goal is about to close. Let's see. Oh, it just opened a new 15-minute candle. So if this 15-minute candle can close bearish, then I'll probably be interested in sales on the next candle. But one candle is not enough. So let's see. Let's see. Factual, yeah. Can you make it though without a mentor? Just by yourself, you're gonna have to go through a lot of failure, bro. Because then you got to think about it. Like if someone is trading for like 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, you're gonna learn faster. You can cut all that time just by like doing what they did. You don't have to go through all that 10 years. You could be profitable in 2 years, 1 year, just by locking in, like sticking to what they are doing. So yeah, I highly recommend a mentor. Like you will go way faster. You will go. If you try to do it by yourself, you're gonna make a lot of mistake. So when you have a mentor, like you're gonna cut. You just gotta make sure the mentor's like philosophy like aligns with your personality. You gotta make sure it aligns with like your personality. Now the market is looking kind of good now. I just made 200 quick on that's 100. Yeah, good hustle, bro. Good hustle. Yeah, I'm waiting for this candle to close bearish, and then I'll look to execute a sell. If this candle can close like this, not all the way down, like this, I'll be interested. I'll be interested. Because then it could, maybe it's gonna make. Let's see. Bro, check my comment properly. I got scammed by record. Oh, I was on long and my entry was on. Bro, what? What do you mean? You're gonna have to send me that screenshot, bro. Bro, we were talking about GCAD, bro. Alfred, we have been talking about GCAD, bro. That it needs a proper bottom wick. What was your entry price? You said your entry stop out on. I just got stopped out on when my stop loss. Maybe spread, bro. What is your I was on my entry was okay. Let's see. Let's check Alfred's entry. Let's check Alfred's entry. Alfred entered at 186250. Okay, so you entered down here. That is not bad. You entered on that candle. How you got stopped out, bro? Bro, straight up, I just got stopped out on 186213. Huh? How you got stopped out? How you got stopped out, bro? So you move your stop loss to 250 and you got stopped out. Maybe the spread, bro. Bro, I already told you what broke her, bro. Bro, Alfred, I told you, bro. I already told you. That's a good one, bro. I have no issues with them. I just put it in the YouTube. I just put it in the YouTube chat, bro, because we can't talk about that on YouTube because this is just education. But this is looking now. I'm feeling a lot better. See, I'm feeling a lot better. I wanted to flip, break, do all that stuff, but now I'm feeling a lot better with GCAD. I'm feeling a lot better with GCAD because you got to look how it has been moving Every time there's a push, you get a pullback, you know, so you need that pullback. So now I can wait for it to, you know, finish doing this thing, and then I could look to get ready. But Alfred, we are to talk about this, bro. You just gotta, you know, you can't manage risk until, like, you know, price is breaking below structure. I don't know how you got stopped out. Honestly, if you entered here, you shouldn't, like, the spread can't be that bad, bro. Like, price is all the way up here. Keep watching gold, crazy. Yeah, I'm waiting. We got 3 more minutes for the next candle. Well, 5 more minutes. Please shall go for confirmation. Yeah, 5 more minutes. I'm waiting on gold. 5 more minutes. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Probably do like 0.5%, you know, for this bear push. But this candle, it needs to stay like this size. You know, this size is, you know, pretty decent, because then it will be closing above the previous candle, the candle before. So that's not bad. Let's see if there's a little level, cheeky level on the 5 minute. Yeah, so there's a little cheeky level right here. Nice little cheeky support. So I want to see close, like, you know, like below the support, and then I'll be interested in executing. But I'm gonna manage risk hard. I'm gonna manage risk hard, because guess what? If price is gonna, you know, continue going up, it needs to make support. It needs to make support to continue going up. So, you know, that support can happen anywhere. So that's where you gotta manage risk. On YouTube, you gotta go on YouTube if you want to see the app. There's no app on TikTok. This is just a simulation. This is not real. This is all made up. This is all made up. Roshan. Oh, that was Roshan. I thought it was Alfred saying that. Roshan, I thought it was Alfred. I don't know why I thought it was Alfred, bro. It's Roshan. Bro, Roshan, what? How that happened, bro? Roshan, how that happened, bro? What? Which one are you using? Write in the chat, bro. Let me see which one you're using. Bro, that one has no issue, bro. I never have issue, bro. Even when the news is the craziest news, bro, it's always no slippage, bro. It's goated. Black. Yeah, I don't know Black Bulls, bro. I don't know, but bro, you did the same thing. You did the same thing. I mean, your entry wasn't bad. You got in on an early entry. You got in on an early entry, bro. I mean, you got in on an early entry with volume. You know, you could manage risk just in case. But you shouldn't get stopped out, bro. You shouldn't get stopped out right there. So far, going on. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the confirmation for potential sales at this point. Gotta wait for that candle to close though. If it doesn't close like this, then no sell. Gotta close with like a nice body, like no wick, because wick, if it closes with a wick, then that is saying buyers, bro. Bro, to trade if there's a news. I don't trade news at all. For this, I don't trade news in the simulation. I don't recommend it, bro. I don't trade news. I don't have a system for news, so I just ignore it. I think there's news today, so I'm not gonna be around for news. I'm just gonna be looking at this price action right here. This price action, let's see, 30 minute. Yeah, this 30-minute candle can close bearish. The 30-minute is better. The 15-minute is premature. If the 30-minute candle can close bearish, then I'm interested in sells for the simulation. How do I start this, man? Well, this is FARC, so you could start with, you know, fundamentals. You could go on YouTube just to, you know, start learning something. Then if it's too much you don't understand, or it doesn't make sense to you, or something that you don't want to be, you know, like you just forget about it, because you're gonna know, bro. Once you see the charts, like, you're gonna know if it's something you want to learn. Why most traders don't trade if there's a news? Because, like, the price is super volatile, like it's random, like it's just like it's random, it's crazy. The price goes crazy on news. Price can go up and then it can flip, it can spike, it can stop here and then go up. Like, it's It's a lot of crazy volume. This crazy volume. Is your account with an I think I use the raw spread one, bro. I use raw spread. But if depending on your account size, you could use a standard. If you're swinging, if you're doing, I think it all depends on the you could try the demo, bro. Try the demo. MSS breakup structure, fair value, yeah. Smart money concept, nice, bro. I don't do smart money concept, but if you do smart money concept, that's good for you, bro. Real traders only take their setups and follow rules. Yeah, it can be tough. It's tough. Like even right here, miss this buy. It's tough, but it is what it is. The setup wasn't complete. Like this candle, it closed way too high above this range, so I missed it. But maybe tomorrow this candle, how I look at it, maybe tomorrow this candle will close right here or later, and then I would be able to get, you know, that execution. But my rule, I can't do this because this is just, I'm left with volume. I'm left with volume at that point. You know, sometime it works, sometime it don't, and yeah, if I had entered right here, that's when it would have went down. That happened all the time. What is your YouTube? Brad FX. It's in my bio. It's in my bio. I am going for a swing. Yeah, the standard should be good. Russian, they are really good, bro. I've been using them for years for the simulation because this is not real. Nothing is involved. No money is involved. YouTube AI. Yeah, yesterday we had like 3 swing setup, bro. Today it's like gloomy. It's looking gloomy today. But this H4, if this H4 flip, oh, we're back in business with GCAD. We're back in business with GCAD. So this is just, you know, the pullback. Yeah. I'm waiting for this pullback to be over with. And then I could do like, you know, 0.5% and the swing. 0.5%, nothing crazy. Join from your short videos. What is that? Let's see. EU is also pulling back. So let's see. It's a new H4. So we got to see what happened. AU was like a mess. AUD CAD. We're already done with AUD CAD. Wait. Actually, AUD CAD. Let's get a fresh view on AUD CAD. Support. Price came, made support. AUD CAD is not looking too crazy. Can't write AUD CAD off. So price came down, made support. You know, broke. So now this is a level that needs to be broken. I think that AUD CAD is not, you know, it's not looking too crazy. It's not looking too bad. I caught buys on AUD CAD yesterday on the simulation. So maybe you can catch some more buys on the simulation again today. H4. So if this candle flip, in my head, I'm imagining this flip. If this candle, you know, pulls back, makes its bottom weight, it should have no business flipping again. With the right volume, the right everything. If this candle flip, it should have no business flipping again. So I'm gonna keep an eye on AUD CAD. Same execution as yesterday, same exact everything. Yeah, Roshan, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad, bro. Same execution. So AUD CAD, you know, whichever happened, GCAD, you know, I'm gonna keep an eye on both. CAD is looking good. I think it's a CAD. The CAD is looking good, but I'm only gonna do one, not two. What is this? This is, I'm going through GBP CAD right now, bro. Pound CAD. We're learning Pound CAD for this, you know, this live, because this is just, this is simulation. This is not real. No money is involved. This is not financial advice. This is just You know, we are just understanding price action, market structure. It's a learning experience. Yeah, the TikTok is sensitive, bro. They kept flagging the live, so we got to be careful of the, you know, the stuff we talk about. We got to be careful. Let's see. Goldie, did the candle close? Oh, look at that wick. Look at that wick on Goldie. See, you gotta wait for that 30-minute to close. When price push this high, looking at the 15-minute bear candle close versus the 30-minute bear candle close is different, because you need as much confirmation as possible. The 15-minute, at this point, you need a stronger confirmation. So that's why I'm looking at the 30-minute close. And there's a cheeky 5-minute level right here. So if we can close, you know, on the lower end of this level, I would anticipate for the 30-minute to, like, you know, make a high, flip, make a wick, flip to the downside and break this low, and then like that would be a good setup. So let's see. Let's see. As of now, like, it could be just pulling back to keep going up. So you can't know. That's why you gotta wait for the candles to close. Gotta wait. So I won't be looking at this until 5:58. Okay, GCAD flip. GCAD flip, bro. GCAD flip. GCAD flipped. So let's see. Let's see. It shouldn't break. If it's really trying to go up, I would say it shouldn't break the. Let's use it. Well, I am using the opening. The opening of the previous candle. So this is, I'm getting closer and closer to that. I'm getting closer and closer. Because highs are meant to be broken, so you can't be scared. If price is going to go up, it should break this level. It should. So let's see. On the swing, GBP CAD. This is the same setup we took yesterday. Well, I took yesterday on a simulation. We took this setup on a simulation because this is a group effort. This is a project. This is a group project. This is not, you know, not financial advice. This is just a group project. This is a group project, and this is a 0.5 group project. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You know, let's see. I'm saying like, it shouldn't break that level. Okay, so I can manage risk. Where can I manage risk? I'm looking, where can I manage risk? Where can I manage risk? So if price break and close below this support, then I can, like, you know, like close half, whatever. So that's my plan. So I have my risk structure, got my setup. So yeah, next candle break, continue. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good on GCAD. 45. Let's see, 0.5. Gotta make sure I execute on my personal because I'll be forgetting about my personal. Let's see. Yeah, I can't see. Let's see. Yeah, but this is not financial advice. This is just a simulation. As a matter of fact, we can't even show this on TikTok, bro. We can't even show this on TikTok. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that break. That break. That break is party. No break, no party. 17 spread. 17 spread. 17 pip spread. That is not the best. Um, 186062. I think this should be good. Can manage risk right here. Mm, 1.75. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Still waiting. Still waiting. This is the 4 hour time frame. Let's see. 4 hour time frame. Bro, Russian, I don't know how you got stopped up, bro. I know how you got stopped up, bro. You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that broker, man. You know, because we on a simulation right now. This is not real. This is just made up. We are in a simulation. We are on a simulation. So I see this is looking nice. This is looking nice. We got like 4 minutes for the next candle. So let's see. Let's see. Next candle can break. Let's see if the next candle will break. Will the next candle break? At a wick, went back, pulled back. At that wick. Yeah, it's looking good. This is the same setup as yesterday. Same exact setup. Same exact setup. If price break and then close below. So this is the thing. This is the thing. So every time you execute a trade, you got to make sure you are more focused on like your risk structure. That will stop you from FOMO, because when you have a candle pushing, if you know deep down you don't have a risk structure, you're not going to execute. So for me, I was waiting on that pullback, and that pullback gave me this level right here, this support. So this is a 0.5% risk. So once I execute on this simulation, if price for some reason close with a body below this level, I'm now risking 0.25. So that's how you don't care about, like, whether price is going to go up or down. That's how you don't care about being right, because the only thing you can do is manage risk. So you don't gotta feel bad about price going up, and then coming back to stopping you, and then on the next bull candle you're adding back to a losing trade. Like, you gotta be able to accept, you gotta be able to stand back, and you just gotta be able to like manage risk. What period pound CAD. So this is what the pullback is for. The pullback is for managing risk. You go on the lower time frame, you can see if price close above this level, then I would manage risk. But I'm waiting for that break. I'm still waiting for this break. It didn't break that. It didn't break that level. I'm still waiting. So I'm keeping an eye on this one. Keeping a close eye on this one. And I'm keeping an eye on structure. So see, like, you just gotta make sure you manage risk. So if you're risking 5%, you don't have to lose 5%. If you're risking 4%, you can lose 2%. Merca, what's up? What's up? Is this live right now? Yeah, we live. We locked in. We live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. 3 a.m. Eastern time, every day we live. Every single day until this account gets to 6%. 6%, I think, it's phase one. And then the next phase like 5%. But if you can do 6%, you can do 5%. So let's see. It's still pulling back. It's still doing its thing. So you just have to be, patient. This is crypto now. This is pound CAD. This is, forex. This is a simulation forex. Simulation. We are learning collectively. This is a simulation. Have to go, bro. Thanks for the live. See you next live. Keep safe. Hey, JJ. Appreciate it, bro. Take care, man. Have a good day, bro. 5% off one of the simulation capital. 5% risk of the simulation. The simulation. Everything this stream is a simulation. It's not real. No money is involved. It's just made up. I mean, the AI already know that. TikTok AI already know that too. That's why the live is chilling. 3 hours strong. They didn't flag it, bro, because we're chilling. We're chilling. See, you have to wait on that break. Super important. That break and close is super important. Super, super important. You need that candle. You need that candle. So now I'm just chilling. So that's how you avoid, like, roller coaster. You got to wait on the candles to close. See, I was looking for sells. It's 6. The candle closed. There's no more sell. You don't got to, end up in like fake call. Like, look, this candle didn't close. See, on the 5-minute, if you trade 5-minute and you trade breakout, you probably took sells right here. A lot of people on the 5-minute, they took the sell because you're like, oh, it's gonna break this, this level. That's why you gotta wait for the candle to close. So this is support for it to keep going up, so you just gotta wait. It's a lot of waiting. Trading is a lot of waiting. This is regular period, like forex, gold, commodities. So on GBCAD, yeah, I'm gonna set an alert just in case it comes back. It has to break this level, and this is based off the H4. This is based off the H4. Basically, I'm waiting on this setup. I'm waiting on this setup. This is the setup I'm waiting for. We're in the same position right now. Same situation. Do you have any recommendations about how to study trading? You could start with, you just got to find like a mentor, someone who maybe has a course. If you like their style of trading, then you can, like, just stick to that person, see how they trade. And, eventually you're gonna, tweak stuff to what makes sense to you. But yeah, you could start with that. You could start with the education. Start with the education. But don't go around watching random videos. I like your style. Hey, my turn crypto. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Look at gold. Yeah, it's no confirmation on the 30-minute. Just a lower time frame. I don't see no structure. Because look, I'm on a 30-minute time frame right now. No structure. But look, there was structure here. This is what structure looks like on a 30-minute. So if I don't see this, or even on the 15-minute, can't execute. Not even a proper support. You only saw the support on the 5-minute. 5-minute, you saw support. Let's see. Well, gold has been. This was crazy, bro. Missed this whole move right here. Well, let's see. YouTube. I am just praying God no. Bro. Okay, bro. We're gonna pray about it. We're gonna pray about it. I'm really mad at the moment. Don't let it, bro. It's just, bro, you're gonna have issues with brokers along the line. You're gonna have issues with a lot of stuff, bro. You just gotta don't let it consume you, bro. If just wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna feel better, bro. With time, you're gonna feel better. With everything, bro, you just gotta give it time. When you take L in a trade, you gotta give it time. When your girl break your heart, you gotta give it time. You just need time, bro, because you got chemicals running right now, bro. That chemical needs some dilution, bro. Drink some water. dilute that chemical, bro. Just drink some water, bro. But don't let it eat you up, bro. Like, trust me, I've had issues with brokers before on this simulation. The simulation. I've had horrible simulations, bro. Bro, I like your patience and humble. You are very informative. Loud and clear, my bro. Hey, Thabo, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Bro, this guy, something happened. Roshan in YouTube, and he got his broker messed him up, and he's like angry. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of emotion right now. Don't look at no setup, bro. See, don't look at no setup, bro. Don't look at no setup. Don't look at no trade, because you already got that. You know, you already got that energy, bro. Like, you know, you're fighting with your girl. Like, just don't trade, bro. Like, you know, you got to be trading on the right conditions, bro. Tomorrow you're gonna feel better, bro. You're gonna feel better tomorrow. Like, your broker messed you up, just wait until tomorrow. Because if you take the next trade and you lose, then you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna blame it on what happened earlier. It's like, it just mess with your vibe, bro. Mess with your whole vibe. What are you trading right now? I'm looking at gold, and gold is not giving proper structure. It's just, I don't know, I'm waiting for a sell opportunity on gold. I'm gonna stick around until that sell opportunity. GCAD is still pulling back. I'm waiting for that. It's looking nice on the 30-minute. So if this 30-minute candle, what time is it? This is a new 30-minute candle. So if this 30-minute candle can break, you know, I'm locked in. So now I'm making structure. This is where I'm going to manage risk on the simulation. On the simulation, this is where I'm going to manage risk. So I have an idea. I want price to, you know, be above this level, break above this level. You know, I have an idea. So I'm not committed to that idea 100%. So what I'm going to do, you know, if price break above, I'm already in my imagination. I can see the candles up here. When that happens, I'm also prepared to manage risk below whatever structure is being created. Because if it's going to go up here and then come back and disrespect structure, there's a higher probability that it's going to, you know, come back down. So I don't need to expose myself to the entire 0.5% risk. So if I can manage risk here and save, you know, 0.25%, then that is good. Because guess what? The next time I risk 0.5%, that's a one. This is a 1 to 2, so it's going to be 1% win. So 1%, then I'm going to be up 0.75%. So that's how you gotta think about this trade, and you gotta think about the next trade. They all work together. They all correlate. You know, everything adds up. So it's a series of trade, not just one trade. So that's how, like, if this goes against me, I'm not gonna add to a losing position. I'm not gonna try to reverse, because guess what? The next trade is gonna make up for this. It's like a group. When you're in school and you got like a group project, you know, you got that one person who, like, yeah, they just don't do anything. They don't contribute. This might be that trade that don't contribute, but the next trade is gonna make up for it, and the project is gonna get done. You're gonna pass the project. You're gonna pass that class. So that's how I look at each trade. I'm not like locked in to the point where, like, oh, I'm gonna be like buy, sell, it flip. I'm gonna be looking for sells. Now, once this setup, if this setup don't work, I'm done. I'm waiting for the next setup, the exact setup to show. So that's how I look at the market. That's the last 10%. That is the last 10% right there. 90% of traders fail. That right there is years of experience. That is the last 10%. What indicators do you currently have on your gold chart? I don't have any indicator on gold. It's just levels. Gold has been tough. Gold has been tough, bro. Like, I'm not getting the setup, bro. I don't know if I'm being too patient. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. But I'm waiting. It's gonna come. I'm locked in every day at 3 a.m. So I'm not going to rush today, because I know I'm going to be here, God's will, tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. Until this account is done, bro. This is going to be like, you know, the 10,000 hour rule. 10,000 hour rule. We're already up like probably 80 hours. 80 hours of stream time. But let's see. It's a process. It's a process. Is this your full-time job? Primarily, yes. Primarily, bro. I'm gonna be live for probably like 5 hours today. Yesterday I was live for 6 hours. Just gotta lock in. It's out, bro. There's no plan B. Once you see the chart, once you learn market structure, there's no plan B. There's no going back. Once you get that demo and you click execute, there's no going back. You locked in. It's locked in. There's no going back, bro. Once you get that demo and you click that entry button and you move that TP and you go on the H4 and you go on the H4, I'm sure like everyone has done this. You go on the H4 and you hold that TP and you pull it all the way up and you be like, damn, you locked in, bro. You're not going back. There's no plan B. There's no plan B, bro. It's just plan A. And plan A is to manage risk. Plan A is to manage risk, not blow your account. Plan A is to manage. What are you currently trading? GBCAD? Do you analyze gold on a daily? Yeah, TJ, I do, bro. I do. Not like a full analysis, like, you know, I don't do a deep analysis, bro. I just do like minimum. I try to keep it as simple as possible. I don't go in on the weekly, daily, look at the fundamentals, look at this gap, look at this sweep. Nah, bro. I'm just trying to get 20, 30 pips and I'm done. All right, any setup today? Shalikan, Brad. Shalikan. Hey, what's up? What's good, Shalikan? So I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting, bro. I'm just waiting. GCAD is gonna be the setup. GCAD is the moment. Yesterday we had like, well, I had, because this is not financial advice. This is an experiment on a simulation, bro. TikTok is chilling, bro. They understand. They're not flagging it live. Like 3 hours in, they're not flagging it. But if it does get flagged, we are on YouTube. We are on YouTube. Can someone take me as a student? I want to learn, bro. You are the student right now. You learning. Just show up every day. Show up every day. I'm here every day. It's the same thing over and over again. But if you want to learn more about like my strategy on gold, Raja Banks, he is my mentor. I'd say you say that all that in your sleep. Bro, you know what's crazy? I had a horrible dream the other night that I was hedging my account, bro. I had a horrible dream that I was hedging my account. I was in buys and I was in sells. On the simulation, of course. Bro, I had a horrible dream. That was a nightmare, bro. I was like, why am I hedging my account? I was hedging, bro. I was like, what the heck? Hedging is when like you just commit to one bias and you're waiting, so you just hold that position. Bro, I've done that before. I've done it all. Hedging is not a bad thing, but you gotta master. You gotta practice. You gotta have patience. You gotta be able to like sit and draw down. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It is too much. But we are live on YouTube as well. We are live on YouTube. It's going to 29.99. Yeah, I'm waiting for that sell opportunity. At some point, it has to come, right? So let's see. Let's see if we can get that sell confirmation. I dreamed I won 10 G's on a trade, and for a half a second when I woke up, I thought it was bro, yeah, I've been having dreams, bro. Bro, I had a nightmare. I was hedging, bro. That is a nightmare. In buys and sell, prices just moving. That is crazy. That is a nightmare, bro. Bro, I've had those dreams before too. You up in profit, like, yeah, you going, bro. We are live every single day, bro, for hours, bro. Like at some point, you have to see everything. You have to build that. Experience, that intuition. Like you can't learn that intuition from any mentor, bro. Any course. You need that experience. You need that intuition. The intuition is key. I would say that is that intuition, psychology, risk management, that is everything in the last 10%. The last 10%. It's not the win rate. It's not the fair value gap. It's not all that stuff, bro. It's like just give up on price. Price can do whatever. You're not a magician. I mean, you can, you know, you just control what you can, bro. The only thing you can control is risk management, your thought process, like, you know, like your discipline. Like, bro, trading taught me so much about myself, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. How many times you blow your account and you're like, damn, you got a mental issue or something's wrong with you, or like you just can't help yourself, bro? Because guess what? it's biology, it's psychology, bro. It's like it's in your DNA, bro. I don't know, bro. It's technical. It's technical, bro. Like it's just how the body, how the mind operate, bro. Trading will show you who you are, bro. Trading will show you who you are, bro. Trading will let you identify your ego and just, bro, at some point you just gotta make truce with yourself, bro. And accept that you're the problem. So that's what it takes, bro. That is the last 10%. If you go on YouTube or you watch what everyone is doing, bro, like if 90% of traders fail, bro, why are you gonna do what everyone else is doing? What pair, sir? Let's see. This is GBP cat, sir. It's GBP cat. Waiting for that flip. On gold, I'm waiting for that, at least a 30-minute bear candle. And then I'm gonna see if I can get in on that sell with volume. Hopefully there's no, like you just gotta see. I'm just waiting. There's nothing on gold right now. I need more structure. I've blown my account and learned from it. Yeah, every time you blow your account, you're gonna learn. You should learn. Every time you blow your account, you should learn. But if you blow your account, bro, I've blown accounts before. If you blow your account, it's because you're putting too much pressure on the process. You want it to work so bad, and that's okay because you want to provide, you want to stop. But really and truly, bro, you just got to take a step back and give it time. Don't put pressure on it, bro. Just keep doing your 9 to 5. Like, keep grinding. Just do like 3% here, like, 5% max if you're feeling it. Manage risk, bro. Like, don't blow your account anymore. Like, make it be the last time you blow your account, bro. Make it be the last time you blow your account. I was up front, bro. I was too. Roshan said, bro, I was 2K up 2K and for now 200 and they closed my trade. Bro, maybe they can compensate you, bro. Bro, they can compensate you, bro. Like, just show them. Just show them, bro. I was up by 40 pips and they closed my trade on 9 pips. Bro, the spread, maybe the spread. Maybe the spread, bro, because on my thing it's a 17 spread, bro, 1.7. Let me see. Look at EUR USD potential retest. Okay, Alex, what's up? What's up? EUR USD potential retest. Okay, EUR USD. Yeah, we've been waiting. We're waiting on this retest. Well, I'm waiting on this retest because there's no this is not financial advice. This is just a simulation. This is made up. We made this up in our head. Yeah, you just gotta wait on that. A nice pullback. As of now, this pullback is. You just gotta look. Where's the next level? You don't wanna assume the buy. You wanna wait for. You're either gonna wait for a proper pullback or you're gonna work with what you have, and this is what you have right now. Something above here. Anticipating to break this because highs are meant to be broken with volume. So as of now, just let it play out, bro. We got a crazy, look at the price action. We got a crazy bear candle. So that is not good for you. If you're trying to get in on the buys, that is not good for you. This is saying volume, it's pulling back, so you got to give it some time to do its thing. Let's see what GCAD, did it flip? Yeah, GCAD is chilling, bro. We're not in a rush. We already know what we're waiting on. Well, I know what I'm waiting on. There's no we. There's no we. Hello, bro. Jerry, what's up, bro? Please, bro, can you tell me a strategy? My strategy, bro. My strategy is, let's see, bro. This is my strategy. Let's use this for example. Let's use this one right here for example. For example, this is my strategy for the simulation account because this is not advice. This is just, so price was ranging right here, bro. Pull back, range, build some momentum. So my strategy is I want to draw resistance, I want to draw support, and I'm going to wait for the candle to break above support and close, and then I'm going to execute on the next candle. Once the next candle opens, make a bottom wick and then flip and break the high of the previous candle, that's when I'm executing with volume. stop loss maybe like 15-20 pips. The reason I didn't execute on this for the simulation is because this candle that broke, it closed too high. In my eye, it used up all the volume, too much volume, and you can't know that this is going to happen. So you got to use like the, you know, just like what a regular candle would have. So if this candle, you know, closed like, let's say right here, then I would have executed on this candle once it opened down here. So that's my strategy for like breakout. That is one setup. I have like 3 different setup that I use, but this is one setup. My other setup, I didn't see it on the 1 hour, but on the 1 hour, you could see price, you know, price pushed up, made support right here. Let's see, you can't see it on TikTok. Price pushed up, made support right here. And then it did a pullback. And this was support. This 1 hour candle, it made a bottom wick flip and break this level. It broke this level. So this would be like an impulse. This was a 1 hour impulse, but I didn't see it. I didn't see the impulse, the 1 hour impulse entry. And I didn't see that. I was looking at the 15-minute, looking at the range, but on the 1 hour, it was a better, more confirmation. You know, and then there was a London volume, so it's a lot. And then it depends on like when the candle, like I look at the close of the candle. The opening and the close of the candle is super important for me. What time frame you on? Let's see. I'm on the 30-minute right now. I'm waiting for that bear candle, bro. I'm waiting for that bear candle. Yeah. Let's see if I can get faked out today. Let's see if I can get fake out today. Let's see. Did you take the trade? Nah, I missed it. Well, it didn't set up the way how I wanted to exactly. I guess I was picky on it, but it just went up. Is that Forex trading? Yeah, Forex. Tesla Forex. I enjoyed this session, but had to go back to work, catch up tomorrow. Hey, just believe. Yeah, you gotta believe. Just believe. Hey, see you tomorrow, bro. Take care. Take care, bro. Yeah, I'm just waiting, bro. I'm just waiting. Let's see GCAD. I'm not interested in gold right now because there's no support. Price is just, you know, going up. I got an alert right here on GCAD. A 80 CAD. See, it is so important to wait, bro. It's so important to wait. Super important to wait. Waiting pays. Waiting pays. So see, this wick and this candle is not looking good on AUD CAD. It's not looking good for AUD CAD. NZD CAD is, I don't know, it can be pulling back, it can be, you know, doing the same thing as AUD CAD. You gotta see, just has to see. You have to wait. Change of character. So look at this. If I'm gonna look for buys for the simulation, I need to see a change of character of this pullback, because this is a good pullback if it's gonna go up. But on the downside, this is resistance. On the downside, this is resistance. So you gotta be careful on the downside. Because if this is gonna continue to go, down, it needs that pullback, it needs that resistance, because that's what, you know, that's what it does all the time. So it's tricky. NZD CAD is tricky. Today is tricky price action. EUR USD. See, like you gotta wait. You gotta wait. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. Maybe the end. You got news coming up though for New York. So maybe today is a no swing setup today. Because if you're gonna enter a swing setup at like 2 hours before New York Open, like it's no, I don't recommend it. So this is, I am done. I am plus 500. No. Plus 500, nice, bro. No plan B. Yeah, there's no plan B, bro. Once you download MetaTrader, there's no plan B. Money video, I love your stream. Hey, money video, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is that yeah? This is a challenge account. On gold, we're doing a 200K challenge right now. And on the swing setup, we're doing a On the swing setup, we're doing a 100K challenge. On the swing setup, you can't see it on TikTok, but it's on YouTube. Let's see. Are you leaving gold to farmer range? Yeah, I'm waiting. We got like, I'm gonna give gold like 30 more minutes, bro. Cause at this point, I'm gonna give it until 7. Cause we got news coming up. New York Open. I don't want to be a part of New York Open. Yesterday, New York, I got wrecked, bro. So you gotta learn. You gotta live and learn. I'm gonna be working with London, but I had one setup today, missed it. So tomorrow's another day. I'm not gonna rush into another 0.5% loss. No, I'm gonna wait on my setup. How well out of 100% you know about forex trading? Give me an example. Give me a percentage, right? I don't know, bro. I say like 70%, 60%. You're not gonna know 100% unless you gotta be on every side of the market, bro. You gotta be. I feel like that is 100%, bro. You gotta be the market. You gotta move the market at that point, bro. You got a lot of people out there, bro. Some people, bro, that understand algorithms, bro. Like, there's levels to it, bro. I don't know. I'd say like 60%, 50%. I don't know, bro. There's levels, bro. You got people out there with real sauce, bro. Like private sauce. You know, some people got a guy in the YouTube. He was working on some algorithm stuff, bro. Like once you can get to that level, you know, there's levels to it, bro. But I'm good with what I'm doing right now. You don't have to know everything, bro. You just need to know enough. Because when you start knowing everything, you get confused. But if you're on TikTok right now, we are live every single day, 2 a.m. Eastern time on YouTube and on TikTok. Today is gonna be a no setup. We had setup yesterday. We had setup Friday. We had setup Thursday. Gold broke that win streak yesterday. That trade lasted 4 seconds. So I don't want to do anything with gold and New York. I hate the New York Open. I'm never good there, but UK is so different from me. Exactly. It's the same thing. It's the same thing for me. New York, I feel like the price is just like up, down, up, down. London is just smoother. So my data is in London. I feel confident with London. Sometimes like I would see what happened at New York Open if let's say my setup is about to happen and I'm gonna depend on volume. But apart from that, I'm in gold futures trade now. Nice, bro. They're saying they are investigating. They will get back to me soon. Okay, bro. Yeah, they will look at it, bro. They will compensate you, bro. That happened to me before with IC. I'm in gold futures now. Yeah. Bro, yesterday was, let's see, pound CAD. Yeah, pound CAD, I'm still waiting. Let's see, pound CAD. See, bro, like, you know you gotta wait on that bottom wick for that H4. And know, like, it saved you a whole, you know, this would already be down like 0.25%. And waiting, just waiting for that small confirmation save you that, you know. Because look, you got to think about it. Like, you can be right about the bias, but the execution, if you don't get the execution right, you can get stopped out and then price can continue going up. That happened all the time. So you can be right and you still get stopped out. So you want to make sure you have that edge. You want to make sure you have that edge with the execution. And now this pulling back is making sense to me. So on the next candle, what I want to see, what's going to give me that super boost is this candle. In my imagination for the simulation, I want to see that. Because look, it happened here. So that's just what's going on. You just gotta wait. You just have to wait. Hi, bro. Afternoon. Hey, boss. What's up, boss? Any trade take today on gold? Nah, bro. Missed it, bro. Missed it, bro. Almost happened. Just one candle didn't close properly. One candle didn't close properly, bro. Yeah, it's like whatever. Got news coming out. What time? 10? There's news at 10. There's news at 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with news. I don't trade news. I don't look at news. I thought it was 8 a.m. So let's see. What are you trading, boss? I'm looking at pound CAD right now, boss, and I'm looking at gold. But gold needs structure. Gold needs structure. So right now, let's see what the other peers are doing. Pound CAD, I need that flip. AUD CAD. Okay, yo, hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Just hear me out, bro. Because this is sauce right here, bro. AUD CAD, bro. If this can't, bro, this is resistance. If this candle, see that? No, it's a whole different setup. This is a whole different setup, bro. If this candle, like if I can get a close below and a nice retest, then I'm gonna target this low, bro. Just like that, bro. Buy a switch. This is looking good because this was supposed to be support, and this candle was supposed to continue. But someone was asking about AUD CAD, and we were talking about this. You got to be careful because it can make resistance, bro. And this, if this candle closes bearish, then this is resistance. I mean, it still has like, what time is it? Like 6, 7, 8, like 2.5 hours. A lot can happen in 2.5 hours. So in that 2.5 hours, I'm gonna give this time to break and retest. So I'm gonna keep eye on this, bro. Because now, like, you know, in before this was looking like, you know, support, but no, like that's the resistance, bro. That is resistance. Any advice for blowing your account again and again? I would say just risk 3%, bro. Risk 3%, bro. Risk 3%, like 2 to 3%, bro. Like if it's a good setup, maybe 4. 2 to 3%. If you risk 2 to 3%, bro, it's gonna take a long time for you to blow your account. You're blowing your account over and over again. I'm telling you exactly why you're blowing your account. Because you want it to work. You want it to work, bro. That's why you're blowing your account over and over again. Because you really want it to work. You really want to, you know, you really want to be trading. Maybe you want to travel and trade. Maybe you don't want to work no more. But bro, you gotta just relax and it's a process. Don't rush it, bro. Whenever you take a L, just close the chart, give it some time, because you gotta let the chemicals that's flowing in your body, bro. You gotta let it, you gotta let it relax, bro. You gotta let it, you gotta drink some water and dilute that chemical, bro. You gotta drink some water. That's how you don't blow your account, because you're probably going through like a roller coaster, bro. You probably enter a buy, you got stopped out, then you enter a sell, and then like you want to make that money back, and you know maybe add into losers. So you can blow your account a lot of ways. The best thing to do, 2 to 3%, maybe 4, it all depends on you. And then you just do like 1 to 2 trades, bro. 1 to 3%, 1 to 2 trades per day. Call it a day. If you win one trade, call it a day. Or wait, give that setup some more time. You just gotta accept. When you're wrong, just accept it, bro. You blow your account because you don't accept it. Never revenge trade. Yeah, yesterday, bro, took a 0.5 on gold. It came back to my entry. Someone was like, second chance, but I wasn't feeling it. I was like, nah, like, just get off the chart, bro. Because when you lose, then you feel some type of way, bro. You want to make that money back. But if you got $100 account and you risk like $1, bro, and you lose, you're not in no rush to make that dollar back. But if you lose $10, you might be in a rush to win it back, because that's 10% of the total capital. So it's a percentage issue. It's a percentage issue, bro. Can trading lead to mental illness? bro, if it's that bad, bro, no, you gotta really take a step back. I don't know, bro. I've never been. I don't know about that, because that is deep. Mental illness, that is deep, bro. Can trading lead to mental illness? Bro, this is funny. That is funny, bro. That is the funniest comment. Um, depends on your results. Bro, trust me, if you deposit 100K and you something happened and you lose 100K in a day, yeah, it probably, bro. Probably. Like I know some people out there going through some real trauma with crypto right now, bro. Crypto, a lot of people are going through some crazy trauma with crypto. So you just gotta manage risk. The only sorry, the only thing you can control is risk. If you say buy and it don't go up, control risk. Don't add position. Don't force it to go up. Like just give it another chance, bro. Just give it another chance the next day. Don't force it, bro. That will save you years and time. Trust me, bro. I've been there, bro. Hell no, don't even get me started on crypto, bro. I'm not touching that shit for a while. Yeah, bro. It's a learning experience, bro. Because you know crypto is going down, then you see a push, then you start adding back to it, bro, and then bro, it's just a mess. I can only imagine, like, you know, a lot of people who are interested in trading, but like they're not like deep on like technicals, bro. They buy crypto. They buy crypto just, you know, just to hold. The holders, bro, they're struggling right now. When you know the technicals, you look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is in a downtrend. Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. Bitcoin is in a downtrend. Bitcoin is making you got a lower high, lower high, lower high. You know, we're making lower highs, bro. Like every time there's a bull candle, this one was a killer right here, bro. For Bitcoin, this candle was nasty, bro. This candle was nasty. This candle, bro, probably billions of dollars in this candle, bro. Kindly look at CAD, bro. Pound CAD. Did it flip? Did it flip? Okay, let's see. It didn't flip. I'm waiting on the flip. I'm waiting for that bull candle, bro. I need that bull candle. For now, it's just doing its thing. I need that flip. And then I think this will be a high probability. If it can flip and then close, even better, because if it can close above, then it did what, you know, these candles they couldn't do. Bitcoin, autumn, its coin isn't ready. Yeah, everything's going down, bro. Bro, they're saying they are connecting with liquidity providers from an issue. Yeah, it's gonna work out, bro. If they're trying, bro, it's gonna work out. Just send them screenshots, bro. It's gonna work out. They're gonna compensate you, bro. That happened before. If they're good, they will compensate you, bro. Yeah, crypto is a mess right now, bro. How can I perfect? Just practice. Practice. Look, back test. Miss Beautiful. Yeah, I'm Jamaican. I am Jamaican. Why pre? Wagwan. Just practice. You can go on TradingView, you know, get the replay, like, you know, just practice. You got to keep practice, bro. Whenever I'm done with the stream, I'll be streaming for like 5-6 hours. Sleep, wake up, you know, go to the gym, come back, and I'm back testing for like 1 hour. 1 hour back testing, because the more you back test, the more you're gonna see, you know, the same thing, and then that's gonna boost your confidence. So let's see. Let's sow some sauce. This is no promotion, no advice. This is just a simulation. This is not real. And this is, well, actually no, we're actually going on the simulation. So this is, let's see, where is it? So this right here is a live simulation. It's a live simulation. Can't talk about this on TikTok. You got to go on YouTube to see this. This gonna save you time. This gonna save you pain. You're gonna grow from this. This is a, let me see. This is a live, not like TradingView. TradingView only shows you the candle. TradingView shows you the candle. TradingView shows you the candle. This is a actual simulation, real time. So let's look at gold. Let's set up a simulation on gold. Let's set up a simulation on gold real quick. Okay, let's use a random day. Let's go back to June 2020. Start simulation. See this? This is June 2020 right here. This is June 20. We're back in June 2020 on a random Wednesday. We're back in June 2020 on a random Wednesday. Template. Let's add this template. We're back in June 2020. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're back in June 2020. We already got support right here. Price just broke. See, you gotta practice. You gotta practice. You have to practice. This is a live simulation right here. This is not the actual data. This is 2020. This is 2020. You could fast forward, fast forward price. You could play it live. You could skip the candles. You practice, you practice, you practice. 10,000 hours. 10,000 hours of practicing. This is sauce right here. This is the MT5 simulator. Anyways, back to real life. Back to real life. Yeah, gold is just whatever. Gold is whatever. I don't see anything going on gold right now. Same thing. We're at the same spot on gold. We're on the same spot on gold, bro. Same spot on gold. Gold going crazy. Yeah, gold going crazy. It's just going up, going up, going up. Bro, every time this happen, like, bro, I don't know. I feel like gold, I don't know. When you actually have a plan, gold just, what do you think the CPI news will do to the market tomorrow? I don't know, because I don't look at news. I don't trade news. I don't collect data on news. So it's just whatever. I stay away from news, though. I stay far away from news, bro, because then I want to make sure I can rely on my setup. I don't want to rely on news. Oh yeah, AUD CAD. This is my take on AUD CAD. I've seen this setup before, so I want to wait for it to break. If it's gonna go down, it shouldn't break its own opening. Like, it should have no reason breaking its opening. But I'm gonna give it some time to close below this level, just for more confirmation. Give it some more time, maybe below this level. So let's see. I want to see if it's gonna break. If it can break this level, maybe it can do something like this and then pull back, and then on the engulfing, I would see what I can do. But that is, I've seen this before. Look, you can even see a nice head and shoulder if you look at that stuff. You just see it with time, with experience. You see it. You see stuff like this. You probably can't see it on TikTok, but yeah, you can see a nice little head and shoulder right here. So aggressive entry or a break and pullback. So I'm keeping a super close watch on AUD CAD. Nice head and shoulder pattern. This would be like an entry aggressive. This would be an early aggressive entry, but price can react at this level, because GU did the same thing. You don't want to risk it. You just gotta wait. Make sure you wait. Well, I'm waiting because there's no way. What time frame do you trade on gold? I look at the 30-minute and the 15-minute. 30-minute and the 15-minute. 15-minute and the 30-minute. Yeah. So right now, no structure. This is not structure. This is just price going up, doing whatever it's doing. No structure. Let's see which pair is this. This is gold right now, but the other pair is AUD CAD. I'm seeing a break. I'm seeing a break. I want to anticipate a break. Actually, I'm gonna be aggressive on this. Let's see. I'm gonna be aggressive on this. I want to see what happened at this level though. I want to see what happened at this level. I want to see what happened. Gotta wait for the confirmation. But yeah, GCAD, still need a flip on GCAD. NZD CAD, okay. So CAD is not looking good. The CAD pairs are going down now. So see, like pound, let's see USD CAD. See, they're going down now. So that's why you gotta wait on confirmation. Gotta wait on the confirmation. So if you went in on pound CAD buy, it's too soon. And then look at the correlation with the other CAD pair. Got that one H4 bearish. This one. So you gotta be super careful. Super careful, because this can be resistance for price to continue this move down. If this candle closes bearish, this is no resistance, and there's a high probability that with momentum from the next candle, if the next candle is bearish, this level is done. If the next H4 candle is bearish, this level is done. It's over. Momentum, that candle has some momentum, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. So I'm gonna keep an eye on, you know, the sell setup for NZD CAD or AUD CAD. Yeah, I'm not interested on the buy and pound CAD anymore. Just gotta see. USD CAD is going down, NZD CAD is going down, AUD CAD is going down, GBP CAD is just a little bit stronger. AUD CAD, yeah. I like this setup. I like this setup. Braid this neck. Braid this neck right here. Got how many hours until this candle closes? Like 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 14 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour and 14 minutes. What pair? Let's see. Great, stop saying that, bro. Hey, Sync. Appreciate it. Appreciate it for sharing it live. Bro, I can't check it. You see we locked in on just ride on YouTube, bro. Ride on YouTube. Grace, ride on YouTube, bro. Fight Club rules, guys. What's that? Lol, I'm Jamaican. Sorry, I hear your accent. Yeah. Yeah. Up top. I'm there. Yeah, today is a waiting day. Today is a waiting day. Some days it's just waiting. What do you think about gold? BT149. Hey, welcome, bro. What's up? Welcome back, bro. I remember you from yesterday. On gold, I was waiting for structure, bro. There's no structure. I'm waiting for structure, but there's no structure. So I can't do anything. A lot of waiting today, yeah. A lot of waiting today. Yesterday, like pre-London, I was already in like three trades, bro. Three trades, bro. Got 3 nice setup yesterday. I'm not looking anything with USD at the moment, bro. 80 CAD is looking so good, bro. This next candle should have no business breaking its this high. So this is a high probability setup, but I want to wait for more confirmation because this is support. You have support right here. So this is just this is an aggressive assumption, but you know, at this point, like, you'd have to manage this hard. If you're gonna do this prematurely, you have to manage this hard. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep in mind another setup for, you know, the break and retest for the next H4. So in my mind, I can see what I want in terms of the candle and, you know, the risk structure. You just got to keep it in your mind. Yeah, a lot of wording. Gold had one opportunity since pre-London, one opportunity for me. Made structure and then it broke. And that was it. No pullback, no nothing. It just broke. You can't do anything. You can't enter, because if you enter and buy, that doesn't sound like if gold is so weird right now. Like if you were a new trader and you just buy, you can make money. But like when you have a plan, you have a system, these buys are like, I'm not buying it for the simulation, of course, because this is not real. This is just made up. This is all made up. My broker is no, I don't know them, bro. I don't know them. GJ, look, GJ. Let's see if GJ filled that range. We made a setup on GJ, bro. Yeah, bro. The cells are looking strong on the CAD. This is what happened when you wait, bro. You dodge. See, the alert is right here for the high. You gotta be careful, especially if you're already in a downtrend. You gotta be careful because you need resistance to continue. So the cells, bro, I'm locked in on the cells now. So the bias shifted. GCAD, is it in that range? Oh, it filled that range. Filled that range, bro. Someone mentioned GCAD, bro. This is a setup. This is a setup, bro. This is a setup. This candle, this candle. You can't see the level on TikTok, but this candle, it closed right here, not too far from this level, and it opened. The next candle made a bottom wick, beautiful bottom wick. Flip, broke the high, and then it came up. This is the setup right here, bro. So if you look at GCAD, I mean GJ, this candle that closed above the range, above this resistance compared to gold, it's a whole, like, it's different, bro. You see how far this candle closed? It closed all the way up here. So GJ was like, this was a better close. Let's see. Yeah, GJ, bro, like that was the only range, that was the only range that could, needed to be filled. Right here, it's like choppy. Everything above this level is choppy. Everything above this level is choppy. Maybe in this area you can get some setup, but you gotta wait for a support and then for price to go up. EU, did it finish that pullback? Yeah, it still didn't finish the pullback. It didn't finish that pullback, bro. It's still pulling back. This is too early. You can't know. It's too early. We already know what level we're in on. The alert is right here. You got news coming up, so I'm not even interested in EU. Because then if I have an idea and a setup, by the time news is out, that don't mean anything. It's random. Like, looks like we hit resistance here on gold. Look at EU. Yeah, we're looking at EU right now. What do you think about GU? GU, bro, I was looking for sales earlier, um, but it's still in this range, bro. It has to break above this resistance. It has to break above this resistance. When is the news? 10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, there's news at 10 a.m. Eastern time, so you got to be careful. You got to be careful. What do you think the CPI news will? Yeah, I don't know what will happen. I don't trade news though, especially on the simulation, because this is not real. This is just a simulation. When is the news? 10 a.m. Eastern time. GP CAD, bro. AUD CAD them is looking good, bro. Just want to see that close below. I want to see the close below. So this is the thing. This is a trick. This is a trick right here. So this current candle is pushing with momentum. So once this candle break this support, you don't want to look for a retest of this support. You want to look for the retest from this push. This is a safer retest. This is a safer retest. You're gonna find that retest on the lower time frame. So you want a discount from this push because this is a push. You need a discount for this push. So you gotta think about it. You need a discount for this. So if price, close right here, you know, this pullback is like 30%, 28%. So what I like to do whenever price, you know, start breaking from, you know, let's say this area, I want a discount right here. If it doesn't, if it does a discount now, then good. I don't gotta wait on that discount. But if it just keeps coming down, then you need a proper pullback, not a pullback to this level, because this is not current. This is the current push. So it's just something that I see, just something that, you know, work, you know, for me, you know. So you avoid drawdown, because liquidity is gonna be like up in here. You know, you never know, because you got to pay attention to where orders are sitting, like where stop losses are. So you got to be careful, because if this candle close like super bearish, then you're gonna leave orders. You're gonna leave orders sitting. The only thing I look at smart money concept that makes sense is, you know, fair value gap, but I don't even trade it. It's just, you just know that orders are there. Yeah, Russian, I don't know them, bro. Never heard of them before. The one that I told you about is good. I've been looking at them for years. I've been looking at them for AUD CAD, I think. Yeah, this is AUD CAD. Still waiting for it to break. I want it to break this support. I wanted to break the support and give some discount, and then wait on a change of character, and then execute, like manage risk. You know, same old, same old. GCAD, I was waiting for buys on that flip. It didn't flip. Almost executed on this. Did the setup, everything, but it didn't flip. Was this close, but it didn't flip. And that, you know, just waiting on something as simple as a flip and the break of the previous high can save you an entry. Look how close it went. Look how close it went. It needed to break this wick. This candle needed to break this wick. Just waiting for one more pip. Because now I would be like, okay, you know, it's not ready. I would close like 0.25% right now. Because then this would not be looking good. I would close 0.25%. So this is how I would manage risk. See, I had the level right here. I had the level right here. If price broke below this, this is where I would have, like, you know, started managing risk. Because if it's going up, it shouldn't break below this level. So right here, initial risk was 0.5, already out 0.25. You know, like, you don't got to sit around and hope that it's going to have that magic rejection, magic support, because then you're going to be 100% biased to a price going up when technically it can, you know, don't care about none of this stuff. So you got to be prepared to manage risk. AD CAD swept previous daily high. Yeah, yeah. That is more confirmation, bro. That is more confirmation, bro. That is more confirmation. That is why I was thinking about this aggressive entry. But, you know, I'm gonna be patient. I don't like the support. I'm not feeling the support. Maybe if it was a, you know, a weaker support, maybe if it was a support like, you know, like this, I would have, you know, executed up here. But I want to make sure, like, we can clear the support, then I can look for a discount, and then I can get going. But someone said we swept the daily high on AUD. Not only did it sweep the daily high, but guess what? A lot of people, they were looking for buys. Once that H4 candle came and it flipped and it broke the previous, a lot of people went in and buy. So, like, you know, that's where this momentum is coming from. This is the thing right here. This is the key right there. That is a key. Look like gold can dip. What time is it? Let's see. Is it done with structure? Is it done making structure? I need at least one bear candle on the 30-minute, bro. I'm trying to see if I could get in and sell somewhere, but I'm waiting on one more bear candle. I'm waiting on one bear candle, a solid bear candle that makes sense. Solid bear candle that break below like the previous low. You know, just something that makes sense. As of now, it's just like, can't do anything with this, bro. Looks like a strong support, yeah. Because I was looking at GU. This is GU. Look at GU, right? GU did the same thing. You know, it acted like it's what you know. You know, resistance came back down, breaking these lows, acting like it's ready to come break. But guess what? It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. So you just gotta wait on candle to close. You gotta wait on the confirmation. And right now, the CAD is like anything against the CAD is going down. So let's see if this momentum will, you know, stand. Because if it break below this level, this push needs some correction. Because you don't want to sell on the low. You want to wait for the correction. Well, I'm going to wait for the correction because this is not financial advice. This is just a simulation session. It's a learning experience. Yo, bro, what coin are we looking at? We're looking at AUD CAD coin. AUD CAD coin. This is Forex, bro. We're looking at AUD CAD pair. And we're looking at gold. But right now, gold is, yeah. Gold is whatever, bro. Gold is whatever. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. A nice rejection. How many pips? How many pips do we have here? How many pips do we have here? You can get a nice wick. Let's see. There's no way it go down after the first bear candle, right? At least 13 pips. If you can get a pullback, 12 pips, 11 pips on the flip, I'll be interested. I'll be interested in this. If it can pull back at least, you know, like show some sign of pullback, and then if it flip, I can work with that. I can work with that. You know, one entry, you know, it's whatever. You know, one entry target, like, let's see. Yeah, this is a mess. I don't know. This is a mess, bro. Even on the 5 minute, that is a mess. Let's see. Because then where would be the target? This kind of flip. Where would be the target? There's no target. It's just messy. It's no. It's just messy. It's just messy. It's just messy, bro. Let's see. 30 minute. Mm, Let's see. We got volume. Got 1 more hour until New York open. Yeah. Let's see. Can it flip? Stop loss. 10 pips. Hmm. Yeah, this candle, this 15-minute candle, this 15-minute candle, it's looking. I'm seeing signs right here. I'm seeing signs. Volume to like break through this stuff. I'm seeing signs. How many pips? Let's see. Got 20 pips down here. 28 pips. What do you think about USD? I'm gonna check USD in a second. I'm trying to look at gold right now. But gold is not. It's not the best price action. It's not the best price action. Let's see. We got support here. We got support here. Support here. Let's see. Yeah, that would have been the entry on the flip. I don't know. I don't like what's going on to the left hand side right here. It's not looking good. Because we're on a 15-minute time frame. This is looking messy. I'm not yet home, bro. You missed me already. Yeah, bro. You gotta be locked in, bro. Gotta be dip. You think so? You think it's gonna dip? Fill this range? Fill this? Or maybe it's a trap. I see you red for now. Oh, damn, bro. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day, bro. Let's see what the 1 hour is looking like. Rejection. Rejection. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can do a small position here. Just a small one. 0.5. Yeah, this is not a good entry at this point. I don't like what's going on to the left-hand side. I don't like the left-hand side, bro. It's choppy. It's choppy. Like, this is a mess. We got wick. It's a mess. Yeah. We're not going to rush into this. Go too choppy. Yeah. See, Zabi said it's too choppy. More confirmation from me. More confirmation. More confirmation. This is choppy. This is choppy. So let's see. Paper trade. This is a paper trade at a point. If I'd executed on that flip, stop loss would have been like, 12 pips. At this point, based off what's going on, if this candle come back to it open, 0.25% close 2.5%. Break even at this point, yeah, because it's choppy. It's choppy. This is choppy. Time frame, right now I'm on a 50-minute time frame. So price already moved 10 pips. 10 pips. 9 pips. 10 pips. At this point, based on what's going on, stop loss break even. It's choppy, bro. There's a look. You got wick here. You got wick. Like it's at this point it's just volume. It's just volume. Let's see. It's just volume. Rejection, yeah, break even at that point. Yeah, it wasn't a good setup. At this point, this was break even because if price is gonna come down here, it should have, you don't need to keep your stop loss above the current candle anymore. At this point, break even. At this point, break even. Price went 10 pip, break even. I don't want to sit around to watch to see if it's gonna flip. So that's how you manage risk. That is just liquidity, bro. You should have executed. That's just liquidity, bro. You should have. I didn't execute, bro. I was looking. I didn't execute because, wick here. But if I did, this would have been break even. Because at 10 pips, I'm putting my stop loss at break even in this situation. Because if it goes 10 pip and then flip right here, there's a high probability it's gonna come back. So now, like, that's how you manage risk when you even trading against the trend. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow or whatever. Well, yeah, I didn't, bro. I was just looking. I almost did though. You think XAU USD can go to 2019? I don't know. Let's see. It's doing stuff right now. It's making structure, so maybe you're gonna have support for it to push up. Let's see. We gotta see. Yeah, this is like already New York. Look at wicks. This is a 50-minute time frame. Look at wick for days. Wick. See, like crazy. This bear candle is a trap. Bear candle, you're thinking you're gonna get in on sells. It came down. Wick here. Now it's it's a mess. But this is the thing. This is how like powerful managing risk. Like you see, bro. Like that's how you manage risk. Literally, price went 10 pips. Stop loss was like 12 pips right here. So even though it didn't go down, like what you you were anticipating, even though it didn't go down, you were able to see what would happen. And then, oh, it came 10 pips. Okay. You just got to manage risk and know it's going back. So instead of taking a loss, this is a break even. So even if you were going to give your trade like a decent chance, instead of doing break even, you close half. Instead of losing like 0.5 or 1%, you lost half of that. So you don't got to sit around and let price hit like full SL. That's the key, because you're going to need that 0.5 for the next trade. That is the key right there. Like a lot of people don't talk about like managing risk. Talk about like the technicals, but like the managing risk is as important as a technical. So if you stick around every day, like we talk about risk management every single day for this simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. This is just managing risk for the simulation. This is just a process. But yeah, if you stick around every day, you won't blow no account. You won't blow any account, because we manage risk over here. Even when we get fake out, we manage risk. Yesterday the trade, I didn't even get to manage risk. Yesterday that trade just went bloop bloop. That trade went bloop bloop. But yeah, you just gotta manage risk. So let's see the 30 minute. So now, let's see. Yeah, we're coming up to look at this. We're coming up to this area. Choppy. Gold is choppy. Javi said gold is choppy, so that's what we're working with. Camelia said hi. Hey, what's up, Camelia? GU finally making bearish move. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 80 CAD. Yeah. You said GU finally making bearish move. Yeah, EU too. But I'm not interested in anything swing setup with the US dollar because we got news. Where's GU? Yeah, it's just in the range still. It's in the range still. It can be a pullback. It can be anything. What do you think about EUR? Is it still going up or down? EUR USD, the last time it was doing a pullback. But this is the thing. If this should be a pullback, you got to think about this. If this is an actual pullback, see, like you can, if you want, like I just looking at it, I can know where I don't want it to go. But if you want to use a fib, you can use a fib just to see, like, you shouldn't have like too deep of a pullback. Just look at this H4. Look at this H4. You don't want it to pull back. I wouldn't want it to, be going like down into 61%, 70%. Like this should be like a sweet spot, maybe 50% max. If it's gonna actually go up, but it don't matter. What matters is then you gotta be prepared for the change of character. So as price, goes down, you just, you make your levels. If this candle closes bearish, you have a new level right here. So that's the only thing you can do. The only thing you can do, like as price, pulls back, you just make your level, because these levels you're gonna need them for when it's done, for the change of character. So it don't really matter if it goes up right now. You want it to close above this level. Like you just gotta use the levels. Like take it one level at a time. Don't enter on the first bull candle. Like just wait on all the confirmations. Can you quickly review NZD CAD? NZD CAD. Yeah, it's the same analysis as AUD CAD. This is resistance right now. What I'm looking at, I'm seeing sells for the simulation. I'm seeing sells. There should be a support. Yeah, there should be a support right here. This would be like the first target. NZD CAD, this is the first target. Aggressive sells were, up here on this next candle. But on AUD CAD, I want to wait for, price to close below this level and retest or something. NZD CAD is like, I like AUD CAD more than NZD CAD, but I think the next candle, the next H4 candle, if the next H4 candle can, open, do its own wick, because look, there's a wick here, wick here, wick. So you got to think about the wick, and then maybe you could, break this to target maybe down here later, if it's actually going down. Like you can execute here and it comes down here and it can go back up, but at this point you're going to be in profit. So you just got to make sure you look at the levels on the smaller time frame and manage risk. Because you can enter here, you can have your stop loss up here, but if price is not going down, you don't have to wait for it to hit stop loss. Just like, you know, close half or close the position, like, you know, if it's closing above structure. But you're gonna have an advantage because there's volume right now, and if you're in profit, and then maybe later during New York it decides, oh, the volume, you know, there's a change of volume to the upside, you just manage risk. So it don't really matter. You just gotta manage risk. You just gotta manage risk. GBP CAD pushing up. GBP CAD pushing up. Where? No, we're still waiting on this flip. It's pulling back. Well, I'm waiting on this flip for the simulation, this education thing that we're doing over here. Serio, I appreciate the follow. Kobe exists. Appreciate the follow. Kobe exists. What do you think about Bitcoin USD? I think Bitcoin is doom. It's in a downtrend, bro. Don't just be careful on buying Bitcoin right now. Brad, please look at it. AUDD. GBP AU. Damn, GA is all the way on the bottom of my list. Oh, why? Why was it at the bottom of my list? We missed it, did we? No, we didn't miss anything. I mean, it already broke this level, bro. It just broke this level. It just broke this high. So if you didn't enter on here, you just gotta wait on a pullback. Yeah, GA is whatever, bro. You gotta, let's see. On the 1 hour, okay. So on the 1 hour, you had some pullback. Price is moving sideways though. I don't like this price action. You gotta wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours for a push. Yeah, you gotta wait 1, 2, bro. I don't know why, I don't know why GA move like that, bro. GA range and then push, range and then push, range and then push. I don't like GA, bro. That is why GA is at the bottom of my list. That is why GA is at the bottom of my list. But I mean, it's looking okay, bro. Just expect some pullback, because this is like, you gotta manage this, because this is the buys are exhausted, bro. At some point you're gonna get this. Just look, every time you have a push, you get that pullback. So now you already had a push, so you gotta expect some pullback. Just be prepared for that pullback. Just be prepared for that pullback, bro. On GA, it's not gonna just go up like that, because price needs correction. Need correction, bro. Let's see. Respect, yo, bless up yourself, bro. Bless up yourself, bad, bro. Do you do indices? Nah, we don't. Sometimes we just look at NAS. Let's see. Yeah, NAS is doing that pullback. Someone was asking about NAS earlier. So now you have your pullback. So you just gotta wait for that nice candle that's closing above here. If you want to be aggressive, you could wait on that nice bull candle, or you can wait for it to, you know, break above this level. Because you got to think about it, like, you got to anticipate for it to break highs too. But on NAS, you got to wait for it to close above. I'd wait for it to close. So let's see. AUD CAD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set an alert for AUD CAD. I don't think it's gonna be ready. I don't think it's gonna be ready by the time the stream is over. We've been up since 3 a.m. Eastern time. 3 a.m. Eastern time. We're on YouTube also. Every single day we are live. Gold is all over the place. Yeah, it's like yesterday. It's like yesterday. Okay, so now I'm getting some structure. So let's see if we're gonna make some structure. But on the downside, I'm only interested in sells for the simulation. I'm not interested in buys, because buys, it's not looking good. Wick. Buys, we got wick here, like, you know, it just topped this level 29.14. I'm not interested in buys, and I wouldn't be interested in buys until price close above, let's say 29.16, because then, you know, it's a better chance to fill this range. It's cleaner space up here. If price can close above 29.16, this is clean. This area is clean. There's not much noise. I'm not interested right here because this is noise. This is a lot of noise. So buys, you could easily get rejected. So, you know, I'm not gonna be around for this area. We got news coming. But as of now, maybe a sell opportunity. Still gonna give that sell opportunity a shot. Let's see what the. Let's take a sneak peek on the 5 minute. I don't execute on the 5 minute, but you know, sometimes you can see like the cheeky levels. You can get a more accurate level on the 5 minute. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, it's just ranging right now. So this is gotta make structure. Appears this is gold. This is gold, bro. This is goldy. What's the best time frame for a beginner trader? I would recommend the higher time frame. The higher time frame, you know, start on the dailies. Don't start out scalping. You know, work your way into understanding market structure. Start with swing trade. Start on the H4. Start on the, you know, daily analysis. Like, look at the bigger picture. Look at even the weekly. You know, start slow. Understand market structure. Understand price action. That is the first thing you want to understand as a beginner. Market structure. So you can go on the daily. I look at the daily and the H4 when I'm doing the swing setup. On gold, it's like whatever. But look, the daily, you could see like, you know, the important highs, like, you know, you see the levels that you need to see for the overall picture. But don't start out on the 15 minute, 5 minute. You stay off the 1 minute. You know, but you gotta understand that when you're on the like daily, the H4, you need to work your way down to, like, you know, execute it on the 15 minute, 30 minute, you know, so you can still execute on the 1 hour as a beginner, 30 minute, 1 hour, and then you work your way down to like sniper inches. Because when you go on the 5 minute, you got to really understand market structure and liquidity. So you gotta work towards that, you know. So you will have like that's a good start. I think that's a good start. Because you can be in a 15 minute and you can feel lost. Like, is it an uptrend? Is it a downtrend? But, you know, I like the 4 hour. This is like, you know, a good time frame for me. 4 hour. Bro, 80 CAD is looking so good, bro. I'm just waiting for that close and that discount. Will it close below the support? That's the question. Will it close below that support, bro? Already pushed, like, gotta wait. Definitely gotta wait on that discount because price already pushed. Price already did this push, so you gotta understand price action. So you can't sell on the breakout, because if you sell on the breakout, there's a high probability you're gonna get caught up in a pullback. So you gotta look at price, like, you know, in discount. Gotta look at discount. Hey sir, how are you? Hey, I'm good, bro. Like, I'm just chilling. No setup today on gold. Missed the setup. Like, the swing setups are slow today. Yesterday I had like 3 swing setup. Today it's like, it's slow, bro. It's slow, bro. I'm just looking at 80 CAD right now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, because this is no resistance. And if this is resistance and this candle closed bearish, the next candle, there's a high probability that it will also be bearish. You know, so you just gotta see. Just have to see. Yeah, so I'm interested in sells below this level and I'm interested in buys above this level. So you gotta be prepared for both. You gotta be prepared for managing risk. It don't matter, like, you just gotta manage risk. Like, everything is managing risk. Never like if you're targeting, let's say you got like, you're risking $100 and your target is like a 1 to 2. When you win, you should make sure you win 200. When you lose, make sure you don't lose 100. Try to lose like 60, 50. You know, so if you can lose half the risk, let's say you lose 50, then you have that 50 for the next trade. And if that next trade you lose half again, now you lose 100. And it took 2 trades to lose 100, but it take 1 winning trade to win 200 and 2 winning trade to win 400. So the only thing you can do is manage risk. Like, don't let price go back to break even and, like, you know, stop you out. Like, you know, like if you executed, like for example, if I executed right here based on what I saw, if volume is not my friend and it didn't break the support, then I'm looking at, let's say the 5-minute. If I executed up here, then I would be like, okay, if price break this level, which it should respect structure. If it break this level, I'm closing half, bro. If I want to give the trade a fair chance. In this case, it's not below support. So if it break up of this level, I'm closing the full trade. Small profit break even, basically. But you want to, it's like paying to see, or like, you know, you got to risk. You don't want to be like, okay, you just watch it break structure and come back to your stop loss. You know, so it's common sense to like manage risk. That is a key. You gotta manage risk. Don't add to losing position. Don't force price to break support resistance. You know, just manage risk. Because right now this would have been like up already like 1-to-1 when I just saw this. Let's see. Maybe around, yeah. Maybe around almost 1-to-1. But yeah, on the H4, it's looking good. The next H4 can open, make a top wick. You know, there's a nice target down here, nice range. And you just manage risk. Yo, bro, did place a profit? Did place a profit? I'm not in this, bro. This is just an idea right now for the simulation, because this is not real. This is not financial advice. It's just made up. Bro, TikTok is sensitive, bro. Let's see. GW Baru MC. I don't know what that is. Bitcoin is a mess, bro. We already looked at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is stay far away from crypto, bro. unless you are savage and you want to just hold and you don't care. But Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. Bitcoin is in a downtrend. It just broke support. You know, it's pulling back. Don't let the bull candle trick you. Don't wait for that magic bull candle that's gonna push to 100,000, bro. It's not happening, bro. And if it happens, trust me, you're gonna miss it. And that's what's gonna happen. When do you start live? 3 a.m. Eastern time. We are live on YouTube too. We got like 54 people on YouTube, 300 people on TikTok. Bro, we are locked in on YouTube. And there's no delay on YouTube anymore. There's a 1-second delay on YouTube, 2-second delay. So that delay, there's no delay. Delay is no more. No mas. No mas. Let's see. Let's see. GCAD. Yeah. GCAD. I don't know how I feel about GCAD. Because GCAD, yeah. The CAD, anything against the CAD right now is dropping. So you gotta be careful. You gotta look at correlation too. You know, you gotta look at correlation. Okay, so it's looking so good, bro. But you know, you don't want to sell at the low. I don't want to sell at the low because there's no we. There's no you. Which traders do you learn from? Is it YouTube or anyone? Raja Banks. Raja Banks, bro. Everything here is inspired by Raja Banks. Well, not the swing setup because he don't swing, but on gold, yeah, Raja Banks. Good old Raja Banks, bro. What is the difference between Bitcoin and crypto? You know, Bitcoin falls under crypto. I don't trade crypto though. I don't know anything about crypto or Bitcoin. I just always stay to Forex. I always stay to Forex. Please do it. Gold. Yeah, we are looking at gold right now. It's making, if this can make some support. Let's see. It's making structure. We got 30 more minutes for the New York open. So if I don't get a play in by the time this candle closes, like that's it. And I'm looking for sells, not buy. I'm not interested in buys. I'm looking for sells. And right now it's like, yeah. It's crypto spot trading is better. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to tell me about it, bro. I don't know anything about trading. I want to learn a strategy. Did you have a mentorship group? Raja Banks, bro. If you look at Raja Banks, then everything will make more sense on gold. For the swing setup, the swing setup is just my personal experience, like market structure plus what makes sense to me for the swing setups. Market structure, price action with liquidity. That's all. I enter in the same exact setup. Managing risk. Don't forget managing risk. That is the most important part out of everything. The risk management, bro. If you risk 1K and you can close half, that's 500, bro. Swiss JPY. Let's see, Swiss JPY. Yeah. We're gonna wait on that discount. I already missed that early entry. Yeah, that was an aggressive sell, but risky because there's support. I don't recommend that. I always wait for, the break and that pullback. Because if it's really going down, you don't have to, prematurely enter to risk a rejection. If it's really going down, even if you enter late, it's gonna go down. It's okay. Swiss JPY. Bro, I don't have Swiss JPY on my thing. That is crazy. Swiss JPY. This is a hidden pair, bro. Damn, what is this? Swiss JPY. This pair was hiding, bro. Lost in the wilderness. Yeah, hard with price action right off the bat. This is a daily time frame. Unless you want to be in a range. Yeah, no wonder this pair is hidden, bro. If this pair is not on my list, that means I don't like the price action. Oh, this is good price action over here. I don't know what this is though. You gotta wait, bro. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. Let's check on the lower time frame. Let's see. Yeah, bro. This is a mess, bro. Bro, that's why I trade a setup. I don't trade one pair because look at this mess. Look at this mess, bro. I don't want to be a part of this mess. This is a 1 hour time frame. Range. Bro, even the German 30 is better than that, bro. And I don't even trade this. Because this is better. You can see price action clearly. 80 CAD. Let's see. Pound CAD. Gold. Can't do anything. Not looking for buys. Yeah, I'm not looking for buys. We're at resistance right now. I'm not looking for buys. I'm not looking for buys because look what's to the left. So when you enter, you gotta look at, okay, what's your target? What's the target? First thing to the left is a mess. So why I'm gonna depend everything on volume. This is a mess over here, bro. You can't see it on TikTok, but on YouTube you can see everything. This is a mess. This is a mess. Just wait until price close above. Like, that's why I'm not interested in buys. So let's see what happened. Do you think it's gonna drop? I don't know. I'm just waiting for confirmation for sells. I'm just waiting for a sell confirmation. I'm just waiting on sell confirmation right now. Only Mr. Prince, you are looking for a sell on gold? Yeah, I was, but price made support. and now it's going up, but there's resistance here, so I'm not interested. I was preparing for a sell setup, but yeah, that is no more. No correction, just a small pullback in prices, you know, full sending it to support resistance. So let's see. I can't buy here. If you buy here, good luck with volume. But for me, I don't want to, if it's not London open, I'm not looking for volume, or New York open. Like, this is too much. Maybe a small range, I would, you know, anticipate price to break, but I'm not going to anticipate volume to go through all of this, because you can reject at any point. This candle has no bottom wick. No bottom wick. You see? This candle has no bottom wick. Do you know what that means? This means that there's a high probability it will flip, because most candles, they have a wick. Look, it has a wick. I know someone that trade that system. I know someone that trade that when they see a candle push without a wick, they enter the opposite direction. And that's his edge, because every candle has a wick. He look at the H4, you look at all the pairs. On Sunday, you see all the candles without a bottom wick. They always come back. So I know someone that trade literally that, and that's what worked for him. Just go around looking for candles without wick. Just go around looking for candles without wick, and that's his edge. So everyone has their own edge. This is gold. Yeah, this is gold. Where can I learn your strategy from? Raja Banks. Just go to Raja Banks. YouTube Raja Banks. What are some good trades for mini forex? Mini forex. Mini forex. What is a mini forex? Euro Swiss. What is a mini forex? Tell me what mini forex. Euro Swiss. I think we were waiting on something for Euro Swiss. Yeah, it's in this range, and I mean USD Swiss. The news is about to come at 10. Like, this is a tomorrow thing. Like, anything with US dollar right now, it's like, you know, I don't want anything to do with US dollar right now. We got news in 2 hours, so you gotta say, will the trade be done in 2 hours? Will the trade be over in 2 hours? I don't think so. Bro, what study do you do before market opens every week? I usually do back testing, and I also just, you know, draw some levels, see what's going on. That's pretty much it. I go through all the pairs, see what setup I have. You know, that's pretty much it, bro. So let's see if this is going to be a rejection or it's going to break. Let's see. Are you waiting for price to take out the last daily high and then for a fair value gap and enter? Nah, that is, you see, this is overload for me right there. That is overload for me. I just want, look, if this candle closes down here at 8 a.m., then I'll be interested in the next candle, volume to open, make a top wick, and just push through these yeah, and 0.5%, and that's it. If it don't work out, whatever, tomorrow, next thing. Like, I'm not looking at the fair value gap and all of that stuff, because for me personally, my system, it's not relevant, because I'm just going for, like, you know, 20 pips, bro, like 30 pips, like 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 even if I look at it, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm just looking at support resistance. You said the daily, and then fair value gap, sweep this high. You're saying that sweep this high and then, like, reject. I don't know whether it's gonna sweep this high and then come back, or it's gonna break this high. I just want the candle to close. I'm just waiting for the candles to close. Because when you wait for the candle to close, you don't gotta guess. EUR USD. Everyone's saying EUR USD. What is happening on EUR USD? Let's see. Is it breaking above? Okay, EUR USD is looking good. Okay. EUR USD is looking good, but guess what? There's news at 10. So you waited for the break, you waited for the pullback, and it's in vain. I don't do news. If I do execute right now and price push up, like on my personal account, I'm gonna put stop loss at break even. Even if it's like, you know, I don't know. It all depends on where price is before news. So that's my rule with news. I just put price at break even. But right now, look, what do you see? You probably can't see it on TikTok, but YouTube can see the downtrend. So the pullback is not, it's a premature entry right now for buys. Because it's still YouTube can see the downtrend. So you gotta wait to see that uptrend. This is just more fuel to your bias. That's all. Because this candle can easily reject right here, at any time. So there's nothing special. Bitcoin, please, bro. Bro, Bitcoin is in a downtrend. Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. Can't do anything with Bitcoin. It's in a downtrend. Bro, I would be careful with crypto right now. I don't know. Like I don't trade crypto, bro. I don't silver. Bro, where even find that? I don't even know where to find silver. I don't even know where to find silver, bro. I don't even look at silver. Let's see. Bro said silver. I don't even look at silver, bro. Bro, gold is better. Gold is better than silver. Gold is better than silver. Oh, silver got some nice price action. Yeah, maybe silver is better than gold. The name you use in YouTube, Brad FX. It's in my came from TikTok. Couldn't see anything there. Yeah, Zavi. And on YouTube you can see the whole screen, bro. Plus there's no delay. I removed the delay on YouTube. On TikTok, I gotta add the landscape. But every time I add the landscape view on TikTok, they flag the live, bro. They flag the live. I think because it's showing the whole screen. But I don't know why they flag the live, because this is just, this is just for education. This is just for education. This is not financial advice. Today I didn't mute the chat at all though, and it's doing good. So I don't gotta mute the chat over and over again. Gold is doing the same thing. There's no structure on gold, bro. There's no structure on gold. We had support, like, you could buy, but I don't like this level over here. So if you want to execute on the simulation and you're gonna depend on volume to break these levels, then that's good. But for me, I don't like that. I like clean range, clean everything. See, we got resistance right here. We got wicks. Got wick upon wick, rejection upon rejection.
You're going to. I can't follow. You were the chosen one.
Gotta be careful on buys right now.
You said that you would destroy us.
You don't have to take a trade today.
Bring balance to the force.
TikTok has weird guideline for streams. Yeah, weird, very weird, bro.
For my brother Anakin, I loved you.
Do you swing trade trying to master a scalping strategy? I swing trade on a scalp, bro. I do both. On gold, I scalp. On the regular pairs, I do swing. Look at market structure, like change of character, all that stuff on the swing setup. On gold, it's just like range. It's just range, support, resistance. I would look at a H4 resistance or H4 support, but that's pretty much it. So if you're looking at it from like a H4 point of view, like, we just broke this level right here. We just broke this level. We just broke this level. So if this can close above, then there's a high probability that it will keep going up. And then we gotta look at the daily. Someone said it's going for the daily high. So let's see. Someone said it's going for this daily high, because this is very important. If this can break that or reject, that is important. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's risky right now. On the simulation, it's risky. Check GJ. Let's see GJ. See, crazy rejection. Crazy rejection. But this might be the pullback. So let's see. Let's see. GJ. GJ is still pushing. GJ is still pushing. I'm currently earning $88 on XCD being on a morning long South African time. Hey, morning, bro. Nice, bro. Nice. Nice job with this simulation, bro. Nice job. Why you prefer scalping for gold? I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like gold, it don't respect overall structure, but I feel like it, you know, it respect like levels. It pause, you know, there's a pause. It just don't work out for me, bro. You know, sometimes it's structure and then sometimes there's no structure. Like right now there's structure. You know, I still look at it just to see the bias, but I'm not, you know, trading, you know, the structure like how I would trade. Like, because look at that. You know, right now this is structure, but look at everything else. Look at everything else. Where's the structure in this? Where's the structure in this, bro? If you go to the H4, one big range. You know, one big range on the H4. So, you know, the support resistance. If you can find a nice clean range, then yeah. But other than that, like, I'm not looking at structure and gold. See, it broke below. Like, it was ranging so long, bro. Let's say you were looking at structure. It was ranging so long. Okay, it broke and it closed below. Let's wait on a retest. What is this? What is this, bro? It didn't retest this. It didn't retest this. Like, that's why I don't look at structure and gold, bro. Like, I don't know. Just look at the bias and that's it. I'm not locked in on the structure. Just a bias and that's it. This is nice structure right now. Like, price is going up, uptrend, but right now we're at resistance, bro. It can reject at any time. We're gonna see a reversal when US session kicks in. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna execute in the US session though. Yesterday I executed in the US session, got wrecked. Got stopped out in like 3 seconds, 16 pips. Will Smith. Bro, every day people are like Will Smith, Will Smith. It's crazy because when I wear my hat in real life, people say chance, bro. People say chance. People say chance. When I wear my hat, people say chance. Chance rapper. Let's see what time frame. This is gold. On a 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. But right now, like, yeah, gold is a mess, bro. I'm trying to see if I could find something else on the pound CAD. Okay. Will pound CAD flip? Will pound CAD flip? So look, EUR CAD did not break and close below. So this is where, like, if I done that aggressive entry, done. Because now I see that it rejected. So if I see that it rejected, I don't need to hold it no more. She just got to react by managing risk. So at this point, if you took the sell up here, this is your sign to, like, you know, close it and then wait for the proper, you know, like proper break and close and then another pullback. So you don't want to be a hero. Gaming blender, but bro, why you spam the thing by yourself? Why you spamming the thing like that? Bro, there's no buy or sell, bro. There's no buy or sell. Because this is a simulation. It's not real. It's not real, bro. This is a simulation. It's not real. This is all made up. Nothing here is real. Nothing here is real, bro. Khalil Yusuf. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. It's going down hard today. ACV said it's going down hard today. Okay, let's see, bro. Let's see it. I'm not going to be around today for news, though. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be sleeping when news. 10 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, it's like, this is, yeah, I can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this, bro. Like, missed my one chance, and that was it. No swing setup today, so today is like a watch day, bro. Some days You execute some days, you just gotta fill the imbalance. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You got wick. Yeah, buys are done. If you just woke up and you're looking for buys, trust me, price has been going up since 3 a.m., 2 a.m. So you missed the buy party. You had the opportunity here. This is where I missed it. I think this was where I missed it. No, right here. I missed right here. Apart from this, this was the next opportunity right now. But like you're at resistance. Everything in here is like random from me. Maybe someone has a different strategy, but for me, everything in here is random. So there's nothing going on gold, bro. Gold is at resistance. It's whatever. We've been live for like, let's see, we've been like 5 hours now, bro. 5 hours, bro. We still got like 9,000 more hours to go because this is a 10,000 hour rule. I'm back soon. Did you get into Envision? Nah. Nothing on gold. Bro, I just made $99, bro. Should have held it a little bit more for that $100, bro. A little bit more. Yo, this is not financial advice. This is just a simulation. Bro, I'm getting tired now. 80 CAD. Oh, look at that. Look at that rejection. The previous H4 rejected, the one before that rejected, so there's a high probability that this one will reject. That's why I gotta wait for the close, and that candle won't close until 1 hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes, then this H4 candle will close. I know it's gonna close back inside of the range. Pound CAD. Will pound CAD flip? Just can't write off the buys on pound CAD. Will it flip? Will it flip? If this H4 flip, then it's gonna be like, where was that one entry? Where was it? It's gonna be like, I can't find it. I don't remember the time frame. Yeah, we just gotta see what happened. Bitcoin analysis, bro. Bitcoin is just well nursed. Hey, appreciate the rose. Appreciate the rose and all the gifts. Appreciate all the gifts. Appreciate all the gifts. Appreciate all the gifts, yo. Your analysis is on point. Hey, appreciate it. Really? Think so? Any holler, so your analysis is on point. Appreciate it. Gold. Gold is like just, you can't do anything with this. Yeah, this is gold though, but you can't do anything with this. Can't do anything, bro. Like, you can't do anything. Well, I can't do anything with this. This is just whatever. My entry was right here. My entry was right here. And this candle didn't close properly. This happened at London Open. Right here. Right here. This was my entry right here. Well, not my entry. This candle was supposed to close. This candle right here was supposed to close. Like right here. And then this opening should have been like right here. Bottom wick, flip. But it closed a little bit too high and I wasn't interested. I've been here since 2 a.m. Big body bends. Hey, let's go. Been here since 2 a.m. Let's go. Brother, I'm on profit and go right now. Nice, Eric. Nice. Do you use ICT? Nah, I just use support, resistance, price action. Someone been in here since 2 a.m. Been locked in. Big body bends, been locked in since 2 a.m. Since 2 a.m. Since 2 a.m. UJ, please. Look like we have plenty running instead of. Someone said gotta fill that imbalance. Okay, let's see. Right now it's just there's nothing from me. We got 5 minutes until New York open. No setup, like yeah, it's just whatever. Let me see. 30 minute. Yeah, bro. Not interested in this. 1 hour. Yeah. Change of character 2915. Sell 2915. Yeah, I'm waiting for the break. I would wait for a break below. Because on the 5 minute you could probably see better. You know, some structure on the lower time frame. Everything up here is like climbing. It's climbing. Soon liquidity grab. Okay, let's see. I have been leaving and coming back. Hey, what's up? What's up? We got 300 people on TikTok right now locked in. We got people that has been, they're just locked in and just looking, they're just trying to learn, see what's going on. People just chilling. We got some people chilling. USD. Someone said USD. What was that pair again? What pair? What pair was that? Someone said USD something. Yeah, it don't even make sense looking at the USD because there's news. UJ, there's news coming, bro. And I think UJ was choppy. Bro. Yeah, UJ is like, if you're looking at the H4, like, this is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess, bro. You know, it's not a good target. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. That's my say on UJ. UJ is a mess. H4 ranging, like 1 hour break, small range. Yeah, GJ. It's just going up. There's nothing right here. It's like gold right now at this point. You missed the entry. There's a nice breakout, you know, they didn't do a proper pullback. So like GJ is like whatever, it's like gold. It did the same, like at 3 a.m. GJ broke out, same time as gold. No, gold actually broke out at 4 a.m. Let's see what time this is saying. Oh, 3 a.m. is on trading view is saying 3 a.m. too. London volume. That push. It's like the same thing, like, you know, like the same market structure as gold, bro. So I'm not interested, bro, in GJ. Been waiting on GCAD. Nothing. It didn't flip. NZD CAD. You know, so today is like a slow day. Today's a slow day. Yesterday I had 3 setups. Today is 0 setup. Not every day is a trading day, bro. Not every day is a trading day. Swiss JPY is trash. It's trash. H4 is just trash. Ranging, all that stuff. Ranging and all that stuff. It's just not good, bro. Let's see. What are your target for gold? I don't have a target for gold right now. How do you draw your support and resistance? Okay, let's check gold. If you want the H4, it depends. I usually start on the H4. I look at where price is and I look at the first support, first resistance. As of now, like crazy volume on the H4, you know, the support, you got to go down on the lower time frame. For resistance, it's just breaking this resistance right here. Resistance right here. So let's go down on the H1. So I usually go on the H4 and then the H1. So on the H1, I can see support right here. You know, this is some level of support. And then can fix this support right here. And there's a reason why I'm choosing this support versus the previous support. because above this support, like price action is like cleaner. You have a nice body, like clean space above. I don't want to use this as resistance because right after this resistance, you got this resistance. So it's best to just use the one after the one that's gonna have a clean range after. So right here is just like nothing. So that's how I block, all that noise out. So that's how I create my, my target. And then right here, I'll be like, okay, so this is how I made like a clean range. So like price action up here is clean because once you can break above 29.16, like there's nothing like, no crazy wick rejection, like, it's just clean price action. Below here, this is like, price comes down here, this is what, let's see. This is like a 45 pip range. This is not bad. But up here it's like, like a 100 pip range. And there's in here too, but you need more structure. You need more structure in here. This is a nice area, but you need more structure. So let's see the 30-minute. And then you just made the adjustment. You just fix it. Like this was 1 hour, you fix it. But this is not a good. So now when you go on the 30-minute, it's not a good range. Because if price close below, look, wick, like it's just a mess. It's just a mess. This was for the old data. This is for the old data. And then down here, it's like, it's cleaner. But that price is all the way up here, so I'm not going to draw that level. But this is like, there's clean. Like if you could get like a bear candle, some structure, like this is a clean area. At least 50, 60 pips. But yeah, I'm not going to be around for that. Tomorrow, I'm going to be looking at the chart. 3 a.m. HMR and open. Discard groups coming together for a short squeeze. 90% utilization. Yeah. What's the name of your mentor? Raja Banks. Raja Banks, bro. Do you do spot trading? You're right. Not every day is a trading day. Protect capital. Yeah. Because when you force a trade, it's just an unnecessary loss. And then you gotta, make up for that loss the next day, and then that leads to revenge trade. Like if you don't see your setup, just don't execute. Don't try to execute based off what the market is giving you. Execute, wait on price to do what you want. Don't trade what price is giving you. Trade what you want. So wait until you see that. So right here, this is what I wanted. The candle didn't close how I wanted, and that's fine. Tomorrow I'm locked in again, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So let's see. When is it going down? I don't know. I'm waiting for that bear candle. I've been waiting for that bear candle. That's nice, solid bear candle. Like, maybe something, that close on the downside here. This is New York open right now. So let's see. I'm not participating in this stuff. I'm not participating in this stuff. Because then you would be doing a breakout and I don't do breakout. So let's say, let's in my imagination, if I click sell right now on the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice, this is just made up. If I click sell right here, I would be saying, okay, price should break this level. Oh, price is gonna break. But instead of saying it's going to break, I want to see it break to have like a better confirmation that it's gonna go down. Because right now it's a blind sell. For me, it's a blind sell, bro. I want to see price break below like some support, and then I'll be interested in sells. So that's what's her break? When's her break, mate? Huh? When's her break? I don't know. We gotta see. You just gotta wait. You're gonna trust me. When it's going down, you're gonna know. At first we had this bear candle, but it wasn't enough. You need at least 2 bear candles and some structure. Like right now, it's just horrible price action. Yesterday was horrible too. It's a gamble. Yeah, it's 50-50 right now, and we don't do 50-50. We want to feel like, even if like you just want to make sure you have like at least some bias. Like if price close below here, it's no longer 50-50. Even if it's 55 or 60, it's not 50-50. Because right here, uptrend, price is more likely to go up right off the bat for buys. Like it's more likely to go up than down based off, this. So like, yeah, we just gotta trade the edge. Did you catch a trade on London? Nah, Tommy, I didn't. That candle didn't close how I wanted it to. Almost though, almost. And it didn't give a proper setup after that. What time frame? This is a 15-minute. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen. If you're on TikTok right now, on YouTube, you can see the whole screen. But I am about to end the live soon though, because there's nothing going on. We waited. I'm gonna set my alert for, let's see, AUD CAD. Yeah, there's nothing. AUD CAD didn't do that setup. Ranging. NZD CAD is back up. USD CAD actually broke. Yeah, USD CAD, yeah. Price action today, Euro USD. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye on Euro USD. Oh yeah, news is coming, so like nothing makes sense. GU ranging, news is coming. See NZD Swiss. GN. GJ is our resistance. Yeah, today is like, just one of them days where you don't execute. Bro, I can see here for 5 hours and not execute. You can do the same. You can do the same. Next chart stuff plus. Which one? I'm just going through right now. Oh, look at this break. Crazy break. This is Euro Swiss. What is this break? Yeah, nothing right here. Nothing right there. Euro pound. GA, EA. EA. Yeah, EA is whatever. Bitcoin. Good luck with Bitcoin. It's in a downtrend. Yeah, Euro USD is looking good for this H4 candle, but there's news, bro. There's news. There's news. It's looking good though, but you gotta be careful of news. If you execute on this, the alert is about to go off. If you execute on this, just manage risk. You got 2 hours to see where price is going. So you just manage risk. Just manage risk. Gold, 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 gold. Bro, it's spamming gold. What about gold? What about gold, bro? What is different about gold that you spamming gold? Gold, 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 gold. Bro, spam Euro USD. Spam Euro USD. Because this is something. It's about the H4 is about a flip. So if the H4 flipped, it should have no business coming back down to its current low, unless of course news, messes with that. But this would be a nice little setup. What do we have to the left hand side? We got nice range. Yeah, Euro USD is looking a lot better. Got nice range over here. I don't expect this week for it to fill the whole thing, but like, it's looking good. So EU, the alert just went off. Anticipate volume to like, break this high. Highs are meant to be broken. So let's see. We just gotta see. H4. Well, this is a nice flip for the H4. So I can't even execute this on my the challenge because it's not allowed. News is not allowed. People seem to love gold. We've been going into that for the past years. Yeah, people love gold, bro. But this guy is spamming gold, gold, gold when gold is not doing anything spectacular right now. Maybe he's on the 1 minute or 3 minute. And the swing setup you can show right now, yeah, Euro USD. This is the only thing that I'm looking at right now. I might do this on my personal and then set my alarm at like 9:30 just to see what happened. So Let me see. Need a nice pullback. I need it to break this high. I need to break this high and then do a nice little pullback. So that's what I'm waiting for on EUR USD. But this kind of flipping is a good sign because this is a H4 kind of flipping. It's a good sign. Just news, so you got to be careful with news. You know, the price can just lose volume right before news, so you got to be careful. We'll make a double top. Maybe, let's see. What is your best time frame? On gold, 15-30 minute. And the swing setups, H4. I like looking at the H4 on the swing setup because it shows like, you know, what's really going on. Someone said double top, so you got to be careful. NZD Swiss and we got, what time is it? 50 more minutes until the new H4. Yeah, I'm about to call it though. No setup today. It didn't happen. We're gonna be live at 3 a.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be live at 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. But we've been live for like 5 hours. So tomorrow same time. You know, so let's see. Tomorrow same time. You know, we are live on YouTube also. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen. So if you want to lock in on YouTube, you got to go to my bio and you're going to find my channel in the bio. And on TikTok, I'm going to post when I'm about to go live. I'm going to post in my story when I'm about to go live. So you don't want to miss out. We're going to be locked in. Those go-to ones. Do Live said, those have got to once over of the events and that gave the weed clock. Bro, what? Do Live, what you saying, bro? Hey man, do you think it's a good thing to start trading at 16? Bro, of course. Bro, at 16, bro, if I could go back to 16, bro, I'd be so OP. But then there's someone saying, oh, if I could go back to 27. You just got to make use of time, bro. Make use, not because you're young, make use of the time, bro. Because the time goes real quick. Just make use of the time. Learn as much as you can at 16. Bro, forget about the party, bro. Forget about the party. Forget about all that stuff. Learn a skill, bro. Learn an actual skill, like a real world skill. You know, and then you can do it. That's one thing I wish I had done. You learn an actual skill, practical skill, bro. Like, yeah. Unless you want to do something like a doctor, lawyer, like, or you know, something, but like don't do business, finance, or all that stuff, bro. Gold, truth. Yeah, truth. Melanie said truth, yeah. Make use of the time, bro. Not because you're 16. Hit TP, mean resistance. Bro, at 16 you should be like, you got time, bro. You got like 10 years. Like 10 years ahead, bro. Where's the music? There's no music. I don't know. Did the music stop on TikTok? Where's the music? I don't know why it stopped. I don't know. I don't know why the music stopped. But we're about to end the live though. There's nothing going on gold. EU didn't flip. It still has to pull back. NZD CAD, like, you know, you don't want to sit around and force a trade. If you know exactly what you're waiting for, like, you shouldn't force a trade. You're not going to force a trade. If you have a system, you have a plan, you're not going to force that trade. So that's why I didn't execute anything today, because I didn't see, you know, what I was waiting for. I didn't see anything. Someone said there's no music. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think TikTok just paused the music. I don't know. Anyways, tomorrow we're gonna fix the music. Yeah, I'm about to head off though. I'm teaching my 9-year-old daughter how to spot a good trick. Yo, that is funny. That is funny as hell. I'm teaching my someone said they're teaching their 9-year-old daughter how to spot a good trick. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, guys, I'm about to head off. Everyone that stopped by, like, I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna be locked in at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Let's see. Final take on USD CAD. If USD CAD, if this resistance, if this resistance, if the next H4 candle can break this resistance, then that's a good probability for the buys. And we got sells right here below this support. USD CAD, same thing. It still need to do a flip. I think they're just pulling back right now. EU, you gotta be careful because this can be. Someone said it could be a double, so you gotta wait. You don't want to get caught up in a rejection. Just wait for. Look, you gotta think about it. If you're entering here, you're anticipating for it to break this high and then go up. Why not just wait for it to break? At least you know it's gonna break. Just wait for it to break. You gotta be careful. There's news. Just wait for it to break. Even if it's, it's not the best entry. It's better to buy up here and have a stop loss, less, like up here, than do this and enter here, because then you're gonna just get stopped out. It's better to enter late and have a decent stop loss, but at least like you broke this high. So that's what I would say for EU. Don't get caught up in this crazy price action. Yeah, so that's it. I'm about to head off, guys. Gold is moving now. Yeah, I'm not interested in gold. Yeah, see, that's why you got to close the chart, because now you look at it and you're like, oh, sell. Because now you just said that, and we got 15 more minutes for the next candle to close. Let's see. 15 minutes for the next candle to close. Yeah, so if I was going to execute on this, I would wait for this candle to close on the 30-minute, because this 50-minute candle has no top wick. So there's a high probability that it can flip. And it's only 1 minute into this candle. So you got to think about that. It can flip. This 15-minute candle can flip because it has no top wick. 15-minute candle has no top wick. So you got to be careful. I would wait for the 30-minute to close. If the 30-minute candle closes like this, then if the next one open, make a top wick, flip, and break the low of that previous candle, that's a good, that's a good probability for sells. Stop loss like right here. If price pushes, let's say like 8, 9, 10 pips, you could move stop loss. If you want to be fair, you could keep a stop loss, but if it comes back to the entry, you can close like half, that's manage risk. But that's what I would do on this setup right here. This is New York. I'm not trying to get stopped out in New York news. So yeah, we're going wait. I'm gonna be around London though. What are the better option? This one, I don't know, bro. This is my first prop. I usually do personal. This is my first prop, and I'm using funding pips. Funding pips. Yeah. So this is sellers are stepping in, bro. Sellers are stepping in right now. I don't think I can even execute on this because news is coming, and I'm not gonna risk it. Let me come off this. Let me just minimize that. Yeah, this is gold. That was gold, but we gone. We're not looking at it no more. We're not looking at it. This is brilliant. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this kind of needs to close though. No top wick, crazy. That means volume. No top wick, volume. Yeah. Yeah, there's no setup right now. Not for me. Maybe for you, but not for me. So this simulation system was good. TikTok, they didn't flag the live. TikTok, they didn't flag the live, bro. 2 days straight, they didn't flag the live. So let's go. But let's see. I'm about to end the stream. Everyone that followed, appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Everyone that followed and liked the stream, appreciate it. Everyone that gifted too. Everyone that gifted. Appreciate all the gifts. So Money Vidi, Trader Friend, EJ. EJ. This is a good push, bro. This was a good push. This was a good push. Got this high right here. You know, I think you might need some volume before breaking the high. This H4 candle was white though. This H4 candle was white, bro. This candle will be closing in 40 minutes. You don't want to see this candle sit. No, you gotta wait. Because this is saying that, bro, for the past 4 hours, like the volume was like soft. So just wait to see what happened. Gold can go down to 2900. Yeah, gold is whatever at this point. New York, yeah. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Let me X this off. All right, bro. Got to go. See you tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow, Zach. See you, bro. I'm about to head off right now. I'm trying to close this thing. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Tomorrow, same time, same everything. Maybe tomorrow we could get a better entry and go. Let's see. Maybe we can get a swing set up. Let's close this thing.